It's still unlisted, so. I'm actually really scared in case, like, I save this, and then it, bless you, while I'm streaming, and it, like, corrupts while I'm saving. Because, like, you saw how long it took to, open this. Look at what it's doing to OBS. I never said you were a boy. There we go. Thank you. Hi guys. Hello, Robbie Wolf.
Hi.
This looks kinda good. How is this quality? I thought I've seen that name before. I don't think.
Oh.
Why do you keep texting?
That's just an O. I didn't say anything.
Wow, there's 4 people here. Alright, so I don't know how good this will turn out, like doing this on stream. Oh my god, that camera is awful. Oh no. That FPS. I even turned low power mode on. This was a bad idea. Come on. I even have the effects turned off. I don't know why it's so bad. Should I turn the physics off too? It's yeah, that works a little bit better, but man. That is MMD, yes. Graduated from high school, congratulations. Ah. Okay, I don't know how many screens I can have. Uh-uh. It doesn't look like my chat on OBS is really catching up all that well. It's probably because I didn't mess with the latency there. It's okay, I can just look on YouTube. Anyway, I'm working on a new comic. Wow, look at those two. I just used my scroll wheel, and that it was so slow. That is awful. Okay, doing this is fine. The FPS looks fine, but the scroll wheel will lag sometimes. Oh, it's stars.
Stars?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. I hope I pass 9th grade to 10th. That's me when I was like in 8th grade. You know how like mom was like a little upset when like you had a D on your report card, and then you were gonna fix it by not your progress report, and then you're gonna get fixed by the time you got your report card. That was me in 8th grade. I think mom and dad, or just dad, was kind of concerned that I was having like bad grades in 8th grade, and I'm just like, I'm gonna pass. It's not like I'm gonna repeat 8th grade and not go to high school. Oh my god, reveal? I don't know if anyone here is really gonna be all that, like, impressed by this yet. God, turning on the physics is gonna be awful. Oh god! Regret. No! What happens if I turn off low power?
Oh no, my tab keeps disappearing.
Oh no.
That's sad.
I keep looking at my chat. That's what.
Maybe you should do split screen? Or just leave the screen like slightly off. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, but the chat is cut off.
Hmm.
Oh, the chat might show up on the bottom here.
Hello. Among Us sus. Does Q still care about Among Us?
Huh? I don't know.
Among Us.
Care about as in not caring about it?
Yeah.
God, what is with your hair?
Sus.
Okay. I think I might have to fix this post. A little bit. A lot, I don't know. Sus. This is gonna be wonderful. All this lag. Oh god. You know how there's leg day?
Yeah.
This is lag day.
Oh no.
What the fuck does this mean? Okay. Do you have any favorite anime? I mean... if this gives you any hints.
Is Astro your favorite?
I mean, pretty much.
Drew long hair too.
I don't think anyone noticed yet, so I'm not really gonna elaborate. Front. There we go. What is the name? Astro Boy. Taking appropriate drawing requests. Look at Zane.
He's like, That's a sound that is visibly coming from him. He's like,
Oh, this was the panel that you had to draw, but I'll make it. I'll make it in MMD first
Okay.
to give you pose reference, I guess.
You should do one where it's like before, where they think that he's joking, and then I can just use that pose and then like make them.
Actually, shit, I have to do his facials first.
No, my roof. Please. Imagine DMing them. That'd be funny.
It's like, come to my
Join
stream.
our stream right now. Man, I can't use my phone, so I have to go on Amino on my
Fuck.
laptop.
Okay, squint. It's already. I think, yeah, this is good. This is a funny expression. That's the actual noise he's making. It's like, Tobio. It kind of looks like he's doing the pog face.
Make my bright.
Oh.
There you go. It's a little bit too low, actually.
Also, this character isn't even from the anime.
There
He's
we
from
go.
the movie. Swear to God, what is up with my stomach today? June 9th. Ooh. I was never really into Transformers myself, but I hope you enjoy yourself. I don't know when we will get to watch it, but we wanted to watch the new DreamWorks movie. It comes out at the end of the month, and we're going to, like, a whole different continent the next month, so we probably won't be able to see it. Unless we watch it right before we leave. Because Ruby Gilman comes out at, like, on, like, the 28th of June.
Why he's jump scaring like that? He's like, "Arr." Ruby Gilman.
Elemental. I didn't really pay attention when that was coming out. I'm not as interested. But yeah.
Do you think you could pull up like a font that says that I'm taking drawing requests? Can you like? Is there a way to get like do it in OBS where you can just like put font
I don't know.
text box?
I kind of goes from to
Oh,
an A pose.
my phone might die if I leave it on.
You can plug it in.
I mean,
If you plug it in, you probably won't be able to use it because the charger does weird stuff with the touch screen.
yeah, I mean, like, you could put a text box to say that I'm taking drawing requests so I don't have to keep my phone on.
I can't.
Oh. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
Also, you can like get rid of your screen share, I guess.
Get rid of my screenshot?
Yeah, because you're gonna send me the screenshot, right? And it's gonna go in Discord and it's gonna show stuff.
Oh, I'm just taking a screenshot from my laptop.
Oh.
It's so small.
I feel like I keep needing to update the chat because it's not working. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the chat's being weird. It's not showing up on stream no matter what I do, so it's wonderful. Oh, it's so tiny.
Yippee.
Did you already get rid of your screen share?
Mm-hmm.
It's black.
I turned my phone off.
Can I remove this then?
Hmm?
Can I remove this then?
The taking child request?
No, this. It's green.
Well, it's so for later.
Oh. I'll put this up on the screen then.
Well, I mean, like, if someone does put a request, then I'll draw it, no?
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, the chat does work. It's just that big block of thing is stuck there.
It's not even Sune, it's Sue.
Adios. I can never do these on stream because I can't work well when I'm being watched. Oh my... I just broke some bones off screen, I'm pretty sure. Not me, the model. Just gotta make him lean back a bit.
What should I draw?
I don't know. This pose is not coming out the way I want it to.
Is it raw?
Ugh, this sucks. Shit.
Hi.
I like how I said shit right there. Yeah, delete. Oh shit, did I accidentally save the pose already?
Oh my god.
Hello. I think my sister was more excited to see you on stream than I was.
Ah.
This was supposed to be like Toby's sass rubbing off on Astro, but it looks more like it rubbed off on Zane. I mean, look at him. He's like, actually, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck?
Excuse me, what the fuck? Like, who the hell is that? Oh, that's kind of terrifying.
What did you draw?
I gave him green eyes, but they look kind of scary.
Yeah, this actually looks a lot better from this angle. I've been struggling to pose him because I can't get his arm position right. Because I'm trying to make it look like he's scared, kind of like the "oh my gosh" face, like when you have your hands on your cheeks. But this one is like he's like ah horrified. But I'm trying to make it not look like he's going like yawn. Trying not to make it look like a cat girl pose, you know? I think that made it worse. I think I like it like this better. Holy shit, his eyes are huge in that previous frame.
Duval and Astro.
A fourth option could have been like Haku from Spirited Away, because he has like that confusion, like whether or not he's a reptile or a mammal. Because he has like a dog face, but he has scales. Anyway, Zane has seen what should not have been seen. Oh no, I'm sorry. Bye-bye for now, my. Man, well, at least, let's leave you with this. Look at this first. Because, I think the rest of the chat has already seen this without me elaborating, but I'll just leave this also without elaborating. If it even makes it on stream, I can't see what it looks like right now.
It's on me.
Yeah, you gotta move the timeline. There we go. I guess I can tell by the chat if anyone has seen it. Yes!
What?
There we go. Yeah. That is what Zane is looking at. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It looks like his fangs. Square fangs.
Yeah. That's kind of terrifying.
His leg pose is already kind of perfect. Just had to move one back, I think. No, move one back and move the other one forward. And then do this. Yeah, perfect reaction to anybody who's like changed so suddenly. He looks absolutely horrified.
He does.
He's like, who are you? It's like, it's me, Toby. What the fuck? The clipping looks a bit weird with the sleeves, but I don't really care. It's so funny.
Yeah. You know the silly dude I drew.
The dragon? The fuck? Oh. He's blocking the view, of course. Now I have to figure out a pose to do for Cora. I was thinking of having her, like, point. Make it look like an accusatory point. It's like, you're not Toby!
Oh my god, I just realized I'm in this group chat that's so dead. I think, like, you know, Esme made it. And, like, everyone in it, they're all gone now. I'm, like, literally the only one left.
Oh.
They all left. He left.
Like the group chats?
Well, one of them. Like, I'm the only one left in this group chat. It's so sad.
What is that face?
Wait, it's that one gift where you disagree.
Oh, that, yeah. I thought the eyes were closed.
They probably are. I gotta fix it. Oh, I don't need to be here anymore, so I'm leaving. This group chat.
Alright, I think I'm gonna save an extra one of these. Just in case it dies, you know? Okay, thank God. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? I'm just following my destiny. These are some funny poses. How bad could this possibly be? Oh yeah, you should. Who should you draw wearing the once-ler outfit?
Oh.
You said Atlas, right?
Maybe Atlas, but then I'm like, maybe not Atlas.
Maybe Atlas, maybe not.
How bad can I be? Just following my destiny.
Is she in the way? Okay, she's not. Ah! What the fuck? I copied the... Oh, it might be because... this. Damn. I didn't fix every pose yet.
Nah, booking.com.
They're all like, what have you done with Toby? Oops. No, no, no. Not that one. No. God. There.
Who should I draw in the outfit?
Hmm?
Who should I draw in the outfit?
Atlas?
Do you think Atlas fits?
You said that.
I don't know anymore.
Everyone. I don't know.
They don't fit his personality.
Toby?
Yo.
Oh, are you gonna draw the young once-ler too?
No.
No.
I'm just gonna do a doodle. I don't think I'm actually gonna make a full-on drawing with them.
Fuck.
Bro, what did I just find? I searched up once-ler and I found a trans flag with him on top.
It might be like a trans headcanon. I don't know.
Stop making random ass characters trans. Oh, my laptop died.
Uh-oh. I don't know if this is too funny of a pose to use. It's not that funny, but I don't know if it fits. No, oh, please.
Just gonna search up.
Oh my god, get that off.
Once-ler.
I like how this is once-ler x Lorax.
Look at it.
And of course from Twitter. What the fuck? Is it? Wait, is it even showing on? Yeah, it is. No!
I have to send that to Courtney later. That's so funny. That's kind of good.
Man, I'm glad no one's here to see this.
Well, what the hell?
Don't show anything NSFW. I'm gonna get my stream taken down.
There is nothing in SMW.
That looks pretty NSFW. Because I remember before when NSFW didn't just mean like sexual stuff. It's just like also means gory stuff. What the fuck? Why does that look like a cross of O'Hare and the once-ler?
No, that coat's kind of. What the hell? This is cute.
Was that the straight flag?
Where?
No, that's not. It's something else.
Imagine. Wow.
Whoa. Why is he a red pony?
This one makes more sense. What's his thing?
Is it a sneed? Is that a sneed? I can't tell. Would that mean the Lorax is an alicorn with no power?
He's a Pegasus because he can fly. Yo, is he like tied up?
He's tied up with the Thneed?
Bro.
One of the Thneed's many uses.
Yo, he kind of got a dumpy though, like. What is that? Redesign? You serious?
Oh, is it because his face is never shown in the original?
The original? Oh.
He could be like some creature, but I think he's most likely a human.
It's kind of cute. That just looks like...
Him and Merida?
Never mind, it's not cute. I thought it was the girl.
You thought it was the girl Lorax or something?
Oh, wait, no, that would be the
Oh, you
other
meant
girl.
you
And
meant
guy.
Audrey?
I thought it was... Yeah, that's wrong. What is this? Boy, what the... This is cute. He said, slay, slay.
Why am I saying that? I'm sorry.
Who's here?
Someone named Fee Fighters.
How bad me be?
Why is he doing the caveman talk?
Just go on the stream and you see freaking monster fanart.
Okay, let's get back to work.
I was trying to find references, okay? Oh, why is that one of the ones on the top?
I like how like the second suggested result has the trans flag right there. And it says Lorax. Fuck. That's the wrong bone.
I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. Why are there so many? I just want to get some freaking references, bro. That's all I needed.
Where's the fucking bone? Only $3 for a once-ler pin steal.
$3 is expensive for like such a small pin, bro.
For an I can fix him pin.
For I
I forgot that like school was over and like the spring fling already happened because like, oh, you can make one at the spring fling, but that already happened.
Didn't even have the booth anymore.
Oh fuck.
How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be?
I'm just following my destiny.
Look at this man. Toby, what is up to you? What are you?
Is he wearing glasses again?
Well, he's wearing the once-ler glasses.
Oh yeah. Cause sometimes he doesn't have the glasses. I don't know. Well, there's a principle of nature. Almost every creature knows. Called survival of the fittest. And check it, this is how it goes. The animal that eats the... gotta scratch and fight and claw and bite and punch. And the animal that doesn't winds up someone else's la 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 lunch. I can't find the key of this song. Munch, 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 munch. I'm just saying.
How bad?
I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be?
This is so wonky.
I'm just following my destiny. For Pluto. I haven't read it, but I do know that the anime's coming out. I might be watching that.
Yes, we will. Claw and bite and punch. Me right now. I give him platforms.
Ooh.
He's a little too short. Toby's a little too short for the once-ler cosplay, so he had to wear platforms.
Oh yeah, or else like the coat would drag against the floor.
Oh no. Look at, he looks kind of silly. I love my dragons.
For some reason I feel like you should draw little flames coming out of his nostril. He's like... like not straight, it doesn't have to be straight out, but like a wispy, swirly flame.
There we go.
It looks like Cora's doing an objection.
Objection.
Objection! You can't be Toby.
Objection. Hold it. Oh, why does my nose have a lump on it? I'm scared. Why is it dipped down like that? Okay. Anyway.
Oh no, anyway.
clawing, biting, punch. I should probably plug my laptop. I just closed it, but in case I get a Discord message, I don't want that showing up on my phone. Which one do I unplug? Your phone is charging.
My phone, unplug it.
Okay.
Because I thought you said your phone was dying, so you could use that for your phone, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's at like 11%.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna plug this. You see my laptop now.
King Julian?
King Julian. What?
Wait, because it said, because you modified it to say taking appropriate drawing requests, but before it said taking Astro Boy related requests.
Yeah. Just draw King Julian.
You can draw King Julian in the corner because you have some unrelated stuff down there anyway.
Who's that again? Is that the one from
He's from Madagascar.
Madagascar? I forget how they look. Pull up on this. Oh, I have once-ler on my laptop. Oopsie. Not Kahoot. Oh, he's so beautiful. Slaying. I don't draw furries. I'm kidding.
Why not? Tezuka's a furry. This is so funny, this pose. It's like, ah!
This looks kind of goofy. Whoa. What? Whoa. This is gonna look kind of butchered.
These two are so goofy.
What?
Cora and Zane.
Oh.
Fun fact, Tema's first name in Japanese, Umutaro, roughly translates to horse boy. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that somewhere, even though he looks nothing like a horse and he's more like a rooster. Uma. Oh my god, Umutaro and Nyanko. There's a horse boy and a cat girl. More like, no. It doesn't translate to cat girl. It translates to meow kid.
Look kind of silly there.
What's with your screen? It's like sideways.
Yeah, I'm drawing that one, so kind of funky.
There's a principle in business that everybody knows is sound. It's just the people with the money makes this ever-loving world go round. So I'm biggering my company, I'm biggering my factory, I'm biggering my corporate sign. God, this is a hard song to sing. I think biggering is easier to sing because, I don't know. At first I didn't realize I needed all this stuff. I had a little cottage and that cottage was enough. A place where I could sit and knit. A place where I could sell my needs. But now I had a little time to reassess my needs. And I need a bigger office. I need a bigger chair. A bigger desk. A bigger desk. A bigger staff. A bigger hat to wear. 'Cause I'm biggering. I'm biggering. And biggering is triggering more biggering. God. And then we have like, would this count as a rap? It's just part of the Lorax's verse. Is like, hey, listen up, meathead. I'm gonna say this once, and I'm not gonna repeat it. Greed, you see, it's like a little pet, alright? It's like a little pet. And the more and more that you go and feed it, the more hungry it'll get. But, you know, you really can't blame greed. No, that's stupid. You see, it's got a little worm inside. Well, yeah, that's right. It's one that always needs to feed, and it's never satisfied. You get it? But the more you try to feed it, the more it likes to hide. Now listen, that is a nasty little worm. I like to call it pride. See? Now that's why you're biggering. Listen here, idiot. I'm figuring on biggering. But that biggering's just triggering more biggering.
She's reading the lyrics.
Got that? Right. Now I'm reading this off of Google. There is a principle of nature
So beautiful.
that most every creature knows. It's called survival of the fittest, and this is how it goes. God, I forgot how it goes. I mean, I'm reading it, I forget how the music goes. The animal that wins has got to claw. Oh, fuck. Claw and. Fuck! Claw and kick and punch. The animal that doesn't winds up someone else's. The animal that doesn't. God damn it. Winds up someone else's lunch. Accompanies an animal that's trying to survive. It's struggling and fighting just to keep itself alive. I must keep biggering. Yeah. Okay, back to work. And I just end up at this screenshot. That's fun. I feel like they should be closer together, but Zane's arm is preventing it. Just to keep itself alive.
Why did it just fade out?
Because I turned my phone.
That looks so funny. It's just like, it just goes away. Who cares if some things are dying? I don't wanna hear you crying. This is also gratifying. What got you first into Astro Boy? The movie.
But yeah, I've already told this story before, but I was super into the Astro Boy movie when it first came out, when I was like 7 or something, and I watched it religiously. But I ended up thinking it was like bad at one point, so I stopped watching it. And then years later, it came back on Netflix. It was on Netflix years later. And I rewatched it again for the first time in 2019. I was like, this isn't that bad. I was too harsh on this movie. Why did I ever think it was bad?
But then it was taken off of Netflix, which, I don't know the word. I'm trying to think of the word, but it led me into, like, digging for my old copy of the movie, and I found it. So now I just use it to dig out clips and make shit posts. And yeah, these characters are from the movie. These two. I also ended up reading fanfiction that made me really interested in Toby's character. Like, specifically the version from the movie, because
he's the version that seems most different from Astro and seems like a character has a unique personality, most unique from Astro. And it always bothered me, well, it really started bothering me because I tried looking for fan art of this character, specifically from the movie, and there isn't any. And when I do find it, he isn't really referred to as a separate character. And I think it's weird that Tobio and Adam in the 2003 series are easily distinguishable, probably because they look the most different. But these two, like these versions of the characters, are viewed as like the same, even though they have the most divergent of personalities. People just think that they're the same character when they're not. I mean, like, when you're younger and watching the movie, you don't really pay attention to Toby's character. You're mostly paying attention to Astro since Astro's movie. But when you rewatch the movie and pay attention more to him, to Toby, you realize that a lot of the stuff he does goes completely against what Astro does in the movie, like him using his intelligence for his personal gain, stealing, sneaking into the Ministry of Science. I mean, Astro also disobeyed Tenma, but when Astro did it, it didn't, like, endanger his life. He was just like, I'm a kid, I want to have fun, I don't want to do homework. But Toby's literally like, I finished this pop quiz first, therefore I should be allowed to leave class. I am also bothered by that people that don't see them as separate characters. Like, it really peeves me off, or pisses me off, but whenever people use the phrase that, oh, Toby has been reborn into Astro, or if Toby, this happens less with Toby, like Toby being referred to as Astro. It's more often Astro gets referred to as Toby, because technically Toby was Astro's name at one point, but even if it was his name at one point, it's basically a dead name at this point. He doesn't use it anymore. I don't get why people use it to refer to this character. And to the people that do refer to Astro as Toby, what do you call this Toby? There can't be two Tobys. I mean, it happens in Universe 2, because, like, I think in, like, the climax of the 2009 movie, where Astro doesn't use the name Toby anymore. So when Elephant and Dr. Tenma call him Toby, he's like, oh, no one's called me that in a while.
But obviously they have nothing else to call him because they didn't know what the name he was using at the time. So of course they were going to call him Toby. They're not calling him that to spite him. It's because it's all they have to call him. And then by the end of the movie, both Dr. Elephant and Tenma are calling him by Astro. But it makes less sense that there are people out there that will refer to Toby as Astro. It's like, oh, because Toby is Astro. It's just Astro in a previous life. No, it's not. Toby is dead. Astro is his replacement. Toby never became Astro. He is buried 6 feet under. Astro was created to replacement. He is a separate being. That's not how reincarnation works. And if it was Toby, then that means Toby isn't dead. It means his body is probably dead, but it's not. Astro is a separate character. It's not the same thing as like Toby's consciousness being put into a robotic body. That means the character is still Toby, and he's probably using the name Astro for whatever reason. But that means that's the same character. But in this case, they're not. They are entirely separate beings. And there's another phrase equivalent to like the phrase where people saying, "Oh, Astro is like, oh, Toby reborn, Toby became Astro." There's also the phrase of like, Toby is the human counterpart, the human version of Astro, or Astro in a previous life, or Astro when he was Astro's human form. It's just Toby. Toby is just Astro in his human form, when that is not the case, because Astro was never Toby either. He was born as a result of Toby dying. Astro, like, in personality, he's human, but he's never been, like, you know, a fleshy human, you know, he's a robot. He's got human personality and everything, but he's not, like, biologically a human. He never was Toby, just because he's basically his own character carrying Toby's memories. Just because he looks like Toby, people are inclined to think that they're the same. But literally, you could design Astro to look like anyone, and if you convinced him to never look in a mirror, you could, like, fucking build Atlas or something and give him Toby's memories, and he'll think he's Toby, unless he's like, what the fuck, why do I have red hair? But, you know, he is, like, he just happens to look like Toby. It's basically like identical twins. They just have different personalities. I'm pretty sure that people are inclined to believe that they're the same is because they've never existed at the same time. Therefore, there's nothing justifying that they are separate people, because they don't and normally can't exist at the same time. So at first I like them existing at the same time, because I feel like the 2009 version, the interaction between these two characters is the most interesting, because like I said before, their personalities are the most divergent. In 2003, it seems like they have very, very similar personalities, but Adam might be slightly more mature because he's faced more mature, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, you know, he's faced danger and near-death experiences. Well, he's faced near-death experiences. Toby died and died once, and that was it. Tobio. But with Tobio, he seems, like, less mature, because he's always, like, being taken care of by Robita and not Tenma. I was gonna say Tenma, but Tenma he's not there for him. But Tobio doesn't really have the maturity that Adam has. But we do know that both of them rebelled against Tenma the exact same way. Adam just had the power to stop him, and Tobio couldn't do anything about it. All he could do was run away and get himself killed. But these two, these versions of the characters seem very different. I thought that their interaction would be interesting, but at this point, I'm just like, am I just keeping them separate so people know that they're separate? But yeah, I hate, like, the term of, like, Toby reborn as a robot, or Astro's human form. I hate those phrases with a passion, because that's not what it is. Because they can definitely have the same personality, but even if they have the same personality, given the way Astro's created, he's still a separate character. Whether it's the same or different, they'll always be, like, separate, given the way he's born, because it's not rebirth, it's not reincarnation. I'm back, at least for a while. You should scroll back to see what I was talking about, because I was having a little, like, not a meltdown, but a tangent about the separation of Toby and Astro here. That's what happens, because I was looking for fan art, right? And there barely is any, because my favorite version of Toby is the 2009 one. And you can find more fan art of, like, Tobio than Toby. And I was saying, like, whenever you do rarely find fan art of '09 Toby, he's not referred to as a separate character, but referred to as, like, oh, Astro is human form, Astro in his previous life when he was a human. It was like, that's not what he is. That completely undermines the fact that they're separate characters, and the idea of people that refer to Astro as Toby confuses me, because, like, if you do call this Astro Toby, what do you call this one? Are there two Tobys? Or it's like, oh, it doesn't matter because this one's dead, so this one's also Toby. It's just like, fuck no. Astro doesn't use that name. He doesn't use the name Toby anymore. And especially wouldn't make sense in, like, an AU where they coexist. It's like, why would they both use the name Toby, you know? It's like, I'm Toby 1, and I'm Toby 2.
Bro.
It's like, hi, I'm Flesh Astro. Hi, I'm Robot Toby. Have you seen any Adam the Beginning clips? It's a show. Yeah, I saw the first episode and didn't watch the rest.
Stop finishing, man.
I also wanted to talk about Tochi too, but I might end up getting too upset. Well, not really upset, but it feels like Tochi now is less of a ship, because if I say it's a ship, people are gonna, like, take it out of context and think that I ship a 9-year-old with an 18-year-old. Because Tochi, the pairing of those two characters, literally can only exist within the confines of this AU. It's more like a love story than a ship, if anything. It's like one of those pairings that you can't say that you pair because they're gonna be like, ugh. But if I said something like I shipped Mindy and Reno, people could probably be like, oh, that's plausible. Because a lot of the ships I come up with, there's like, sometimes it's because, oh, they're cute together, but it's also, a lot of times it's for like meta reasons. It's like, oh, look at Toby and Daichi, they have like similar backstories. Because at first I didn't even ship them. Because I thought it was super weird that Astro and Atlas, they interact with each other and they're like foils to each other because like they have a similar creation methods. It's weird how those two have interacted while the human versions have like zero relationship. They haven't interacted at all. And I feel like if they did, they probably would like bond about it. They would be like, hey, you hate your dad. They're like, yeah, fuck him. He sucks. How's your dad? Oh fuck, man, he wants me to run this stupid company. I just wanted to go to the moon, man. I was like, my dad? I don't know how to describe it. How would Tobio describe his dad? Because I also have 2003 AUs, but mostly their relationship takes place in 2009. And, like, the thing about Toby being alive in 2009 is because it makes the most... It's the iteration that makes the most sense where Toby could plausibly be alive without, like, actually changing the events of the movie, because a lot of, like, AUs for Astro Boy, you had to, like, branch out or rewrite the story, but with 2009, you don't have to change anything. You can just use the same bullshit logic that the movie already uses. But, like, Daichi's not in the movie, and I also put that into his story, and it has something to do with him becoming Atlas. But there's also a separate character that's Atlas, but this Daichi, he's not dead. But yeah. But that is something that does happen. Those two do become friends and they bond over the fact that their dads suck. Oh, hi. Hi, Baru-kun. Tenmu will surely become Phantom of the Opera instead of going to therapy. Okay, so now I don't know what pose to do for Toby. Should I make him do like a hair flip? He's like, who else were you expecting? Maybe I could look up some sassy poses, I don't know. We hate data. god, people are gonna take that out of context too. God damn it. Maybe you should put their ages on there so people won't complain about it.
That makes it even worse.
And then be like, you happy? I don't know.
Oops. Oops.
What?
Oops. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so happy it lagged. I went to messages on accident. Look how beautiful they are. We hate Dada.
Okay, let's look up some sassy poses.
So funny how it's so screen shares. This is 8:30.
I think you'll have to take over this room for a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
I don't know. You can sit in the chair if you want. We hate Dada. Kid is using the bathroom. Kid's in the bathroom right now. I'm drawing.
Ugh. Hi. Oh, his spike came off a little
How
bit.
bad
Can I be?
I'm just following
What
my
the-
destiny.
What is that? Is that like, what is a chipmunk? What is, what is father hate? Father. What? Why can't I leave to be on my own?
Let's get rid of that. Bye.
What is that? Was that supposed to be King Julian? I searched them. Random things. I don't know. Where did you draw the King Julian? That kind of. Father, when can I leave
To be on my own.
Ew.
I've got the whole world to see. I don't think I sound fruity enough.
Rudy.
I just sound like a little boy.
Father.
Father, Father, when can I leave to be on my own?
To be on my own. I've got the whole world to see. I'm using Flip-a-Clip. I'm broke. Or which is which? MMD or?
Oh,
whatever
my-
going on?
I think it's your drawing app. I'm not sure. I don't know what pose to do for Toby.
Why does father hate me? Yeah.
What if you brought in your purple chair and you could sit right next to me?
I'll bring in like a little chair. Here, hold my phone. You can draw random stuff. You should draw stuff.
Wait, how?
Use that. You could go back here and you can zoom in and zoom out. These are different frames, so if you get like lost, then you can just go right from.
What should I draw, guys? Okay. I don't know how to actually draw these, but...
Realize the blue chair is in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Mom, your dad had like 10 bajillion things on my chair.
Oh, it's on top of your book, your Pokemon book.
Oh. Sorry. Book.
Aren't you gonna remove the book like a normal person?
No. I'm not a normal person. Do I look like one?
What's with Toby's hair?
It's supposed to.
hate
This
that.
comic was supposed to be the debut of this hairstyle. Because alternatively, I was gonna make a debut video. It was gonna be like the same song I used for the debut of this version of Astro, but it was like the remix version of that song. But the choreography seemed a bit too, let's say it was a bit too out of character for Toby, and it's more fitting for Atlas, honestly. So I couldn't use that for a video. So I have no idea how I'm gonna debut him on the actual channel, but I guess this is the debut on this stream. He had a growth spurt, basically. A very late growth spurt.
Bless you.
And this is comic is like them discussing it. That's why these two are freaked out. Maybe I could, like, do a play-by-play of what they're actually saying. This pose is awful. I don't know what to do for this. He's supposed to be waving at them from afar, but I don't know what to do. I might fix this eventually. We have Toby's face hidden here. The hair looks awful because I'm gonna have to turn the physics off for this to run properly. If I turn it on, it's gonna fuck up. So the hair is stiff like this because the physics are turned off. I'm thinking about having these panels, not giving these panels any words, and you can just like think what they're saying, because I have no idea what they should be saying. What Ash is like, oh my god, hey guys, hey, no. But you can basically fill in what they're saying. Maybe Cora's like, oh my god, it took you long enough.
Cora's so hot, man.
And then yeah.
What? Embrace.
And here's Zane third wheeling. Here he's actually trying to get a good look at Toby, and then right here he sees them hugging, and he's like, oh, okay. Then he looks at Toby again, and Toby actually looks back at him. He's like, ooh! He doesn't have a blush slider, but I had this idea. I was like, what if he actually thinks this is a girl, and he blushes because she looks at him?
We're gonna have a love triangle. Toby likes Cora, and then Cora, no.
So anyway, Zane is like,
Zane likes Toby.
he's like, hey Astro, who's the new girl? Astro's like, new girl? Cora's like, speaking of which, shouldn't Toby be here? Shouldn't Toby be here by now? Shouldn't Toby be here by now? Unless... It's like, okay, I think that's enough joking around, guys. Like, I think we all know how my dear brother feels about being left out. Isn't that right, Tobio? That's weird, don't call me that. You're weird. It's like, Toby! The fuck? Cora's pose is so funny. Oh, with Zane? Zane third wheeling, he's not good enough for her? I don't think they would. Maybe it's probably possible, but I have it written, not really written, we don't really get to discover these two's personalities all that much, but they kind of live in the same house. Fuck. So I think they're like adopted siblings, pretty much. He's like, new girl? Astro's actually confused. It's like, yeah, speaking of which, shouldn't Toby be here by now? And then Astro's like, oh, I see what's going on here. They can't tell that that's my brother.
What is that?
What was, huh?
Oh. Something happened. I copy-pasted something on accident.
And Toby's sick of it.
Can y'all shut the fuck up?
He's like, fools. What?
You don't understand my power, fool. It's like idiots.
Oh, you guys are all idiots.
Cora fan art. I can draw Cora.
I was like, she finally gets it. She's like, unless she finally gets it. I was like, okay, guys. I think we should stop joking around now, guys. I think we all know how my dear brother feels about being left out. Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't know what pose to do for Toby.
How? I hate noses.
Also, I was mostly struggling at the beginning because I have no idea how Astro and Cora would interact. Because I know that they're, like, a thing, but I didn't really flesh out their relationship as much as I do with Toby and Daichi, so I don't know how those two would interact when they see each other. Besides being like, oh, hey, beautiful, hey, cutie, and I was like, that's getting a bit old, so...
Hey, shithead.
Hey, shithead.
It's more like a Toby Daichi thing. What would Atlas and Astro call each other, though?
Hey, shithead. But with, like, Daichi seeing this hairstyle for the first time, he would actually... Because I know these two legitimately couldn't tell that this was Toby, but I think with Daichi, he would immediately tell and pretend. He'd be like, hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Because he's smarter, he's better, he's stronger. I'm better, I'm strong. I think the idea of getting a haircut would freak Atlas out. For the first time.
Atlas?
When he learns about it, he's like, whoa.
It's like, oh, you're cutting off your hair matter.
He's like, that don't grow back. Like Barbie dolls, he's like, no, cut it off.
It's like, why would you do that? It doesn't grow back. It's like, for humans, it does. Oh.
It does?
It does?
Why isn't that in my civilian mode? Why can't I grow my hair?
Hey, hey, dumbass / romantic. What would Astro call her, though?
He would always be nice to her, and she would just be shitty. But
that just feels like
a romantic way.
Feels like
really.
a tsundere stereotype.
Hey, emo girl. Oh my god, it's my favorite emo girl. Does it even look like Toby?
I don't know. How'd you draw him before? Oh my god. What is that?
Toby! That's his mouth. That's his eye.
Actually had this funny interaction between Toby and Zane about Trash Can. So it's like, Toby's like, so how did you manage to program a dog? Like, how did you manage to build this dog out of spare parts and program it to read and write while you're illiterate? It's like, dude, I can read. Just because I can't read doesn't mean I can't read code.
It's like Von Karma, where he knows how
It's
to write, but he can't read it.
Dude, I'm dyslexic. I'm not illiterate. Is it Von Karma? He's like, I don't know how to read.
Whoa, her arm kind of buff. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, she would be strong. You think she would work out?
I don't know.
She's a gym girl.
What would you use to work out on the surface? All the spare parts and make like a custom bar and plates. We go gym.
We go gym. Have you seen like videos of like there's like really
He does know how to read, he just refuses. So he knew the whole time then. I think there was like this fanfic that said that Grace knew the whole time that Astro was a robot, but that would be hilarious that Zane also knew that he was a robot the whole time and just pretended he couldn't read. He's like, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm surprised for like a movie original character that Cora wasn't like that well fleshed out.
I need reference.
For Cora's outfit.
For Cora.
Well, I didn't do her bangs correctly, so...
Well, I like those bangs. I don't care.
I didn't put the highlights in the right places either.
Oh, it's okay. Her hair doesn't have to look the same all the time.
Oh no.
What?
Look at the chat. Astro is really rizzing Zog up.
Yo.
Is it weird for me to headcanon Cora has like small? Ooh, maybe she does. But
That would be awesome. Mommy?
But then there's me making Zane super skinny. But they could it be possible that they're muscular but also super skinny because it's hard to find good food to eat on the surface?
Dang. Maybe there are.
Because Zane has skinny arms. Actually, I have a slider. I could have used the slider, but I didn't for this specific comic thingy because then there'll be too many people wearing tank tops, you know. But he has
Zane would be weaker than Cora.
he has a slider like this, see. But then it's like tank top,
Too
and
many.
tank top.
Well, I mean, it's the summer, right? Oops.
Yeah. But then it looks like too uniform. But then again, we have 3 people where it looks like they're all wearing Converse. Well, Toby's not really wearing Converse, but... Buff Cora! But yeah, this... I forgot, this was to point out how skinny Zane's arms are. Also, did you notice that? I guess they're not really matching, but I was gonna say that Zane and Cora have matching nails.
Nice. Why is it so crusty? Does it look like on your screen? Like the...
Ugh. I can't tell.
Like scroll. Can you check the stream on YouTube? Why does it look so crusty on Discord? But then never mind, it is crusty. I love that.
I think when you... excuse me. When you zoom in, it looks fine. Ooh, her hair looks nice.
Thank you. Oops.
So, does anyone have any ideas on how to pose Toby? Because at this panel is where he's like, who else were you expecting? When he's like responding to Zane and Cora being surprised at his new look. Astro, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Astro.
I forgot how that meme went. It's like, but Vanessa. Like, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Ooh, the dot eyebrows. I like how she has the Astro hands now too, because in the movie the hand difference between those two is like criminal. But it looks like she has the same finger type as Astro, where it's bigger on the ends and smaller towards like where it's connected to the hand.
We go gym.
Maybe I should like have Toby try to push Astro's arm off of him, and then he's responding to Zane and Cora whilst doing that. He's like, who else were you expecting?
Whoa.
Alright, Gregory, tie your shoes. Gotta go. I don't have shoelaces, though. Wait, you don't have shoelaces? You don't have shoelaces? Nah. Wait, are those velcro straps? Material glue!
Material go. Yeah. Discord soundboard. I can't deafen on mobile. Whoa.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the air horn version of that sad violin. Kevin, can you draw Daichi lip biting?
Lip biting. Okay.
How do I get this off my screen? There we go. Crusty! Why does
Crusty.
why does that sound like I'm in love with the shape of you?
Why is he just spying? It's like he's just spying on me.
he's at the gym and she's one of the guys that she tries to record that are looking at her.
I should move his eyes down. No! We go, Jim. He's looking down.
No. One eye.
Yes. Yeah. Oopsie.
Cora tries to expose Toby on TikTok. What if I had this idea, like what if I tied in one of the videos that I made into this comic? She's like, but your hair is this short in this TikTok that you replied to me with, and this was like 5 days ago. What happened to your hair, dude?
There we go. Now he's looking at her ass.
I didn't know you could grow your hair out in like 24 hours. And Toby's like, I didn't know you could keep the same haircut for 2 years.
Man, why is it so crusty? Crusty, musty. Oh.
You're sharing your screen.
I'm sharing my screen. Leave the call for like one. Actually, yeah, just move it to the side. I'm gonna like redo. Stop sharing. Share my screen. Share my screen. It's probably still gonna be crusty. Please.
It looks clear now.
Yeah, let's go. It's no more crusty.
Oh, it's
Ow.
probably, yeah, on your stream and your end of the stream that sometimes it'll do that. Where it'll crust. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me.
Now we're gonna draw
God.
Daichi lip
Krusty
biter.
Krab! No, I can't do that. I don't want to scream right now, because... Yeah. I did sing that once in one video. You
I
wanna-
love that video.
Yeah. Pizza. That was bad.
No, it was so good. I love it.
For you and me. What did you say an hour ago about me making another option? Oh yeah, I said that I didn't comment this, but I was like, oh, and a fourth option could have been like Haku from Spirited Away, because I also like the way he looks, because his dragon form is confusing because you never know if he's a reptile or a mammal, because he has a dog face, but his body is also covered in scales. But they also specifically studied dog mouths to draw his dragon face for the scene where he's, eating a thing and he spits it out. So his design was based on a dog, even though he's a dragon, which I think is kind of cool. I don't know if I should pull up a picture. Oh, he looks like he has chicken feet. I forgot about the chicken feet. God, this picture is crusty as fuck. It's probably because of my shitty internet.
There we go.
Nah, it's a web page image, so I can't download it. But you could also probably look it up yourself. They look like two separate characters, but the white dragon with the green fur is the same character as the guy with like the black hair. Green hair. With the little bob cut.
Let's color his hair.
Alright. He might be hard to pose because these two are kind of in the way and I can't see. So. Goodbye. Goodbye. Freddy then, Freddy now. It's Freddy with an IE. I got confused. I thought you were talking about, like, glam rock Freddy. Ooh. Hey, look.
That's really cool. Yeah, I think I saw a fan art of him where he's kind of like in his Adeptus-ish form, where he still has like the claws, like the darker arms and horns. He actually has his hair down in those. It looks really cool though. I like it when he has his when people make fan art with his hair down and with like his horns and tail and stuff. That'd be really cool with Astro though. Devalin Astro. Crusty crap. I just realized he kind of does look like freaking. His hair
Excuse me.
color.
What?
He looks like Mr. Krabs.
Alright.
Oops.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this pose. Let's test some things out for a sec. Fuck. Fuck, come on. Jesus, it was lagging.
There we go.
Come on. There we go, thank you.
Hey, baby girl.
Your hair looks cool.
It does. I was about to check my phone, but I was like, I don't think I want to open my camera right now.
People aren't gonna think that that's Daichi though, they're gonna think that that's Atlas.
Oh, you don't got the little thingies though.
Maybe you have to draw Atlas just so you know which one is Daichi and which one's Atlas. And in parentheses is like flesh.
Hey, baby. We go gym. Nah, his eyes aren't. Oopsie, wrong layer.
Are you gonna put the flowers on the shirt?
Oh. I don't know what color I was using. Eh.
They're more pointy than that.
I know. What color was I using, man?
Oh, if they're 4 pointed flowers, it's gonna look like he has a bunch of primogens on his shirt.
Yes.
Those are so big.
It's okay.
Starting to look like butterflies. I'm a little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, pick the colors of the sky. I'm a little. Oh, that's.
Oh.
Little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, make the colors of the sky.
Cora's got some gains, bro. What the?
This time it's Toby's turn to like push Astro away.
Dang. When did Astro push him away?
In the birthday video and in the Peace Loops and Ascension video.
Oh, I thought you meant like not literally push him away, but you know, like distance.
Like physically shove him, I mean.
Look at Cora. Her arm.
They're so big!
Yes, exactly. What if I give her veiny hands? That would look so.
Uh-oh. Big knuckles. Oh god. Huh? This is like the opposite of OnlyFans.
No, some people might be into this, you know? We go gym. Don't mess with Cora, man. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. He's just gonna be looking at her now. He's like terrified. He's scared for his life.
He's not looking at her for her body. Well,
For her
for
ass.
assets. He's looking at her because he's scared of her. I'm your little
got school
butterfly.
vibe.
Green, black, and blue make the colors of the sky. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors of the sky.
Can you move my screen share off of the OBS for like a little bit? I'm gonna turn off my Discord notifications just in case. Okay. This one, so goofy. This one's so cursed.
Among Us.
Appropriate, and then I proceed to draw weird and appropriate. We go gym.
Hey, baby girl. What's up, dog?
That lip bite. Toby just looks like Daichi with hair spikes.
I give him a single tear.
Is it because he's not as buff as her?
Maybe. He's insecure right now. Where'd the chat go?
I don't know, man.
Please, anyone. One watching.
How did it go from 3 to 1?
Where'd everyone go? Please.
Oh. Excuse me. That was awful.
He stretched his legs out. Yeah.
Mm.
Back to 3. I want my cheetah. Oh, I forgot. Do we still have brownies?
Yeah.
Let's go. I still want cheetahs though. ASMR time.
Ah.
That's so pathetic. Okay. That's scary. I'm better going to a streamer. I'm scared. You're gonna scare the 3 viewers away.
Oh no.
One. See, you scared 2 of them away.
I'm trying to make him look like happy, but he just looks sus.
Oh. Close his eyes.
Close his eyes.
Yeah.
There, now he actually looks happy. Not happy as in smiley happy, but like a jokester kind of happy. Jeez. I'm inside Cora's hand. There we go. Now that's a good shot. I think Toby's looking up a bit too much. Fuck. No. That's a dangerous spot to put Cheetos. No, they're all yours.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should have him staring at them instead of staring at Astro. Because he's talking to them, but not Astro.
If he's staring at no one.
There.
Oh god. I'm on the floor. I'm at the floor. Ugh.
But now it looks like, ooh,
Oh,
who else were you
lower.
expecting?
Lower. Oh.
But really, depending on which direction the eyes are at, can convey a different emotion.
Cora. Oh. She's like, objection. I feel like my tooth is about to come out.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck, that's the wrong bone. No, it's not. What the fuck?
Or some crumbs.
Thank you.
God damn it. She passed away. 9:24.
Who passed away?
Cora. Look at.
Wait, she did the.
You see it? She really did go gym, didn't she? She left.
Fuck!
Guys, I ripped a tooth out. Guys, as in one person.
Wow. Whoa, bloody. I thought it was gonna be that one tooth, not that one.
It wasn't even wobbly. I just kind of felt it moving. I was like, okay. Live action Garview. That sounds scary. Time to wish for $2,000. It's a miner's tooth. Costs more because of that.
What, does the tooth fairy have a tooth fetish or something?
Yes. No, like the older teeth, they're like, yuck. You want to sell like the young ones, you know?
Really? Because I thought adult teeth would like sell for more since they don't grow back.
It's because, well, they're stronger, but the thing is, baby teeth are just, you know, it's like the quality of material, you know? It's like
Quality of
more
material.
It's more desirable.
Are you implying that she builds a castle with your teeth?
Well, she just makes product out of it. You know? It's like she can like make it into anything. She can make her teeth into whatever the hell she wants. Just like children's teeth are more called for in the market. My tooth smells like Cheetos. Oh.
What the fuck is with Astro's hand?
Oh. Some people get like $20 for losing a tooth. Some kids, I mean. Like the tooth fairy, like you hear it so much that it doesn't sound weird, but when you think about it, why teeth for a fairy? If you think of fairy things, you think of magical, you think of mushrooms and forests, you don't think of teeth. Why the tooth fairy? Was there, like, could have come, like, there has to be something better than a freaking fairy that steals your teeth. Why does she even need them? Oh nah, you're getting the Toby treatment. My ass hurts.
It's a weird thing to say on stream.
From sitting, not from something. That word is that.
God, I can't position Astro's arm correctly. Or maybe it's not Astro's arm, maybe it's Toby's arm that I should fix. No, maybe it is Astro's. Then we'll do Toby's a bit after. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing, Astro? You're not standing close enough to each other. $6 hours? Shit, man. Does this have copyright music? What does that mean?
The goofy once-ler meme song.
What? What? No. I had
The girl.
um if you can see my cursor. 5 people? Does my cursor show up? It doesn't actually show up, but
If you can see the name in that top corner of my MMD, that is not me.
hang on. Do you see it now? Yes. That's kind of the idea of the comic, that no one believes that this is Toby. Like, this you? Is this you? Because if that's me, then these two are probably you with your reactions. Fuck.
Welcome back.
It's okay, my internet is pretty shit too.
That's Toby. Ain't no way. Oh my god. It's like, ah! Like, ah! Alright, how do I pose this dude? Should I use both arms? So he can, like, straight up lift his arm off of him. He's like, get off me, dude. Like, come on, man. Tenma would either be proud or he'd be like crying tears of joy because his son looks so much like his mom. No, it looks weird using both arms. It probably wouldn't if I pose it properly, but... Shit, come on, I can't see. Yeah. He's like, Dad, are you crying? He's like, you just look so much like your mother. It's like, anyone have a pair of scissors? Because he's both happy. I think he'd both be happy that he looks like his mom, but also kind of freaked out that he looks like a dead person, too.
Bro is a dead person, like.
Because, I mean, I was like, I guess
Bro
I know how
is the
Astro
definition
feels.
of a ghost. Like, how can he be weirded out for being looking like a dead person when he practically is, like, legally, he is a dead person.
Like how you never seen or heard of her, but you know her name exactly.
Oh no. I can only read it as Hoshi now. No.
Ah, okay. I think she like appeared in the original 50s manga, and then she's also in the Adam the Beginning manga. Thought the mom was just divorced. Most of the time she's just... Actually, in the original, she divorced Tenma and then she died, so it's both. So it kind of sucks. Most of the time she's not mentioned at all, but in Secret of Adam's Birth, I think Tobio mentions Hoshie, but she died of an illness. I don't think he gave up. They just wrote him out of the show. And a lot of characters, they aren't necessarily written out, but they don't appear when they're not necessary. Like what they did with Urain. She doesn't show up when she's not needed, and it just feels like, continuity-wise, it's weird. Same thing with, like, Dr. Boynton disappearing for the rest of the series. It's just like the 80s series, good episodes, but it has lots of continuity issues. The only thing lore based with those episodes really is probably Atlas. If you're talking about the movie, I think there was a sequel planned, but the movie failed, so we can forget that. But I think so many AUs work with the 2009 movie because it's a standalone. might put his other arm in his pocket. Not sure. Sonic ripoff. Oh, you're talking about True? It could have been Astro in a costume, honestly. I didn't get to talk about this earlier, about my tangent with Toby, but I've seen theories about, like, oh, Toby wasn't actually vaporized, but he was actually absorbed by the Peacekeeper, and he was killed that way. And I was like, if he's dead, he's dead. Why do you have to make a theory about making his death worse? Because if anything, him being absorbed justifies him being alive than being dead. Because, like, they're like, oh, he got absorbed, and then Elephant, like, plugged the Peacekeeper with that giant plug, and that's what actually killed Toby. And I was like, dude, President Stone was absorbed by the Peacekeeper and survived Astro, like, causing nuclear fusion with the two cores, and he lived. So, just saying with that bullshit logic, Toby probably would have lived if he had been absorbed by the Peacekeeper, too. So, yeah. If Tobio was vaporized, how did the hat and strand of hair survive? That's also another thing that supports the bullshit logic theory of how he probably was alive. Because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be implied that he was vaporized, but there's, like, also fanfics that say he wasn't actually vaporized, but this one actually makes more sense than him being absorbed and killed that way, because since I believe that theory justifies him being alive, but there's also the alternative theory that Toby wasn't actually vaporized, but the blast actually knocked him to the other side of the room. And the way the camera was panned in the movie purposely avoided showing his body. So his body was supposed to be in the room somewhere. His hat was on the ground where he was standing, but his actual body flew across the room. But with the theory that his body wasn't found is better for, like, him AUs of him being alive. So I'm gonna use that. But yeah, that's why I never understood the absorption theory, if they were gonna use it to make, like, as another way of him dying, because it more proves him being alive than being dead, you know? Is he, though? Toby's probably the most loved dead character. I don't think he is, considering, like, there's plenty of people that don't consider Toby even as, like, a separate character from Astro. Like, at this point, he doesn't even feel like a Tezuka character, because, like, a lot of those Tezuka works where it shows, like, oh, all the characters' height differences and stuff. I have yet to find official art of Toby or Tobio from, like, outside of the manga, just random pieces of art of Tobio. But the reason why I say he doesn't feel like a Tezuka character is, like, he's always dead. Not only in his, like, in his story, he's also dead in, like, the Tezuka-verse. He doesn't even exist as, like, a fictional character anymore. Like, after he dies, he's just, like, no longer used at all. And I feel like it feels kind of disrespectful to the character, man. Not that I don't think that Tezuka himself wanted to, like, just shelve the character right after, because, like, I feel like even though Cobalt was shelved, like, his relationship with Astro being his brother was shelved in place of Atlas, even he feels like
he was shown more respect by Tezuka Productions than Tobio has. Because I've seen official artwork, because if you know how Steven Universe works, I've seen official artwork of Garnet holding Ruby and Sapphire. And Ruby and... I have to explain the lore, but Garnet is a fusion of Ruby and Sapphire, so therefore it would actually be impossible in the confines of the show for her to be carrying her fusees, Ruby and Sapphire. But, it's just non-canon art. Even though it was official art, it was made for, like, a poster to sign. But we know it couldn't happen in the show. And the thing is, I'm just like, why can't there be, like, non-canon and official art of Tobio and Astro interacting, It's just frustrating, And like I said before, when I do find fan art of, like, the specific Toby I'm looking for, like the 2009 version, like, most descriptions are like, oh, here, look, I drew Toby, aka Astro, in his human form, that's not what it is. Astro was never Toby. He was born after Toby, as a result of, like, what happened to Toby. He was never biologically a human. Same thing with Toby. He didn't become Astro. He wasn't reborn into an Astro. He's dead. He's gone. He's 6 feet under. He didn't transform into a robot. He wasn't reborn. It's not reincarnation. It's not rebirth. Because, like, if he was the same character as Astro, that would be like, oh, Toby's physical body was destroyed, but his consciousness still exists, so you can put it in a robotic body, but that's not what it is. Astro is a different person who happens to be carrying Toby's memories. It's not the same thing. And, like, if you think that Astro is Toby, it just, like, undermines the fact that Toby is dead. It's like Toby never died, Like, this kid, rarely you'll ever see this kid actually have a funeral, acknowledging that he is dead. It's more like, oh, he's, like, his legacy is carried in Astro. No, it's not. Astro, he becomes his own character, right? He becomes Astro. No one remembers who Toby is. He just looks like a boy that existed before. But you don't get to know who that boy was because he's dead and he didn't have a fucking funeral. That's why I had this other AU. It was like, it's something that would take place after the 2009 movie. It's like, because, Astro's a kind-hearted person. I feel like he would want to, like, get to know and, like, get closure with Toby's old friends. But the thing is, in universe, I would feel like it's just like, even after Toby died, the world moves on, except for, like, this handful of people that used to know Toby. Like, everyone else is, like, celebrating Astro saving the city and everything, but these 5, or these 4, are, like, mourning, because their best friend is dead, And, like, a person that looks just like their best friend had saved the city. I'd like to think that if Toby's body was thrown to the other side of the room and he was put through severe head trauma, yeah, he could have, like, that could have been one of the causes, like, him hitting his head on the wall and then dying from blunt force trauma instead of, like, being vaporized. Because imagine creating Astro while Toby was still alive. Imagine Toby was in a coma or in, like, a vegetative state and Tim still create Astro to replace him. That would be fucked up. But that would also, like, because I mentioned earlier, people are inclined to believe that Toby and Astro are each other because they have never and usually can't ever coexist at the same time because Toby dying is the cause of Astro being born. Shit, I have to cough. But, fuck. Excuse me. I think I inhaled some dust. But yeah, I was gonna say, if Toby and Astro coexist, people would be less inclined to think they're the same person, especially in a fucked up AU if Tenma actually continued to create Astro anyway, even though his son was still alive in a coma. Like, you would be able to see that they're separate characters. But imagine Toby waking up one day from his coma and to see he was replaced. Because it's like, it's bad enough that he is, because in him being alive AUs, for the movie at least, since the events of the movie didn't change, him, like, supposedly everyone thinking that he died still happens, but if he crawled out of the rubble or something and he came at home and saw that he was replaced, imagine it's something like that. It's the same thing, but instead of him being dead and everyone mourning him for, like, supposedly being dead, it's him in a coma, and he wakes up from his coma unexpectedly, and then he sees he's been replaced. While he was still alive.
I found the Genshin version of the Trouble Cookie person.
Oh no. Is it complaining about... Oh, I think I've seen stuff about, like, them not doing any damage, and then they're doing, like, a whole bunch of damage, and they're complaining. It's like, oh, no damage.
That's
10,000 plus.
Thing, but it's like 6 characters I would never pull in Genshin.
Ah, yeah. I think I saw that video.
I am offended. I don't even have these characters, but I am offended. How dare you put off Shenhe and Yula like that? Also, Baiju, it's like, I don't get the hype about him. Like, okay. And Ito. These are the playboys. I'm like, Ito isn't even a playboy. He doesn't even pull bitches. He's just
Ito doesn't have Riz.
Ito does not have Riz, but
He doesn't even have the muscles that he has on his artwork, on
he
his
has
splash
abs.
art.
He has good abs.
He has abs but skinny arms. I'll hate them, the book
Listen,
nerd has
listen, some
more arms than
people
him.
Work out different parts, you know? Some people work out different parts of their body.
I mean, I don't... The reason the model is, like, looks like he's unharmed because I can't draw scrapes. Like, the closest thing to damage I have for Toby is, like, another AU version of him, like, him being burnt instead of, being absorbed by the Peacekeeper and crawling out. That's why he doesn't have scratches, because, I can't draw those things. But pretend he has them. Pretend. But,
So when he grows up, is his horsepower like the same as Astro's now, or is it like just like a little less? Or...
I don't know. 1,000,000? I don't think I'm gonna give Toby 1,000,000 horsepower. Especially if we think that that's like the cause of Astro like going crazy and shit. That's the reason Zoran doesn't want 1,000,000 horsepower. And subsequently, I don't think Toby would want 1,000,000 horsepower
Then
either.
why does Astro still have it? Wouldn't he not want it anymore if he keeps harming everyone?
Astro's a narcissist. I'm kidding.
Good. Not good. That's exactly... Yeah. I'm kidding. But... if they both had 1,000,000 horsepower and they had to, like, fight each other, who do you think would win? You think Toby would win because of his smarts, or you think Astro would overcharge him?
I don't... Excluding the overcharge thing, I think Astro has more battle experience than Toby does. But Toby is, like, more calculating.
Yeah, but, like, not excluding overcharge, though.
What if Toby 10 lived? I mean, that's what my whole channel is, basically.
Do you think Toby is smart enough to be able to, like, not get hit by Astro after he overcharges? Like, you think he could, like, I don't know, like, good agility and stuff like that? Or is Astro
Do what?
too overpowered? Agility.
I don't know. Because Astro's agility increases, too. I think my MD is gonna glitch out if I do this.
It's just that whenever Astro overpowers, it doesn't feel like agility. It just feels like he turns into a beast and, like, there's no stopping him. He's
Astro
just
Boy
overpowered.
beast mode.
Yeah, it just feels like beast mode. It doesn't feel like he gets any better skill wise. Maybe even worse. It's just like sloppy and really, really freaking destructive. That's what overcharge feels like. It doesn't feel like he gets
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
This is basically the version of Toby that... Oh fuck. I think I glitched out his... I didn't rig him properly. But, anyway. But this is him if he survived getting quote-unquote vaporized.
Ouchie. Oh, he looks like a fetus.
What?
Like, now that we see normal Toby again. He looks
Oh yeah, he looks like a baby.
not the burnt
this
part.
version?
The burning doesn't make him look like a fetus. He just looks like a
It's
fetus.
yeah, this version of him, yeah. This was a new outfit too, but I chose this one because, like, you know what, it makes him look. It's the most teenager outfit out of the ones that I gave him, so.
You know how you, like, gave him a bigger body and, like, gave him long hair for fun, but you think it's like, are we actually gonna...
Probably. I don't know.
I'm gonna miss little baby Toby. You're gonna have to convert all of his outfits now.
Not all of them.
I'm kidding. But there's a lot of good ones, you know?
Yeah.
Like the suit and the overall one. I mean, like, the ones that, like, go on the sides. And the Game Boy one with the boots. And the baseball shirt. There's, like, a lot that are really good.
But yeah, this is based on, like, where he was standing next to the peacekeeper. Because, let's say, this is Toby, he's to the left, and the peacekeeper's to the right, or his left. That's why most of the damage is on his left side of the body. Especially the eyeball here. Didn't he, like, kind of do that before during the sister location release, where he posted something on the website and it said canceled due to leaks, but wasn't leaks based on, like, spoiler leaks. It was like some sort of gas leak within the lore of FNAF. So take it with a grain of salt. That's him if he survived getting vaporized. Or if he didn't get vaporized, but he just got hit by a blast from the Peacekeeper. Which is why it's mostly damaging to the left side of his body, because of the position he was standing in. Oh, sorry. I guess that little art piece that I did of long-haired Toby was technically kind of a beta version of this, since I said I think the look would be good for, like, an older Toby, but I did it on younger Toby. At the time I was just messing around, but because I don't know how to describe it, but Toby getting vaporized, it's a more horrific death to the viewer, but it's also less graphic than it would have been if he was in a car accident. Because logically, if you're in a car accident, it would be bloody, right? And you don't want to show, like, blood on a kid's film. So he's like, why not completely vaporize him instead and traumatize the kids that way? God, I don't know how to do an expression. Or I don't know what expression to do for him. There, we got the... got something that seems in character. Nah, I don't think it's worth waiting for Astro Boy Reboot anymore, considering who's writing it. Fuck that.
He can't even properly write his own show. Honestly, it probably went to shit because all of their budget is going into the movie. Which I think the Miraculous movie will be good, but the show, God, it is going downhill. Like what they did with Chloe. They should not have done it in season 2 if she was just gonna stay a stagnant, linear character. And the way that they just ended that arc, it feels less like they ended the arc and more like a retcon to everything that happened in season 2. Cause at the end of season 3, I thought she was gonna become like more of a threat, but no, she just literally reverts. That's it. And with Lila, she could have been a good villain, but literally everyone becomes stupid in order for her to work as a character. Like, her lies are so, like, unbelievable, but everyone's, like, bends the knee for her. Next Netflix Pluto, though. How long was I gone? I wasn't really keeping track, but... Astro Boy does deserve recognition, but not by the wrong people. Hello, Teriyaki. / Suki.
Hi, Suki. All the cool people are here. Cool Kids Club.
I think we were talking in server once, but whenever Astro is put in a bracket fight against characters outside of his fandom, on like Tumblr, because of course on Astro Boy Amino he's gonna win because it's his own Amino, but outside of Amino on Tumblr, Astro usually never wins against like characters outside his fandom. And it's like, Astro is facing the Toby treatment, because Toby in universe is like unrecognized by everyone else, because, you know, Astro basically has his appearance, and Toby's face basically isn't even his anymore. But now, outside of his fandom, Astro can't win in a bracket fight, and Toby's like, so how's it feel? Oh my god, we got all the Amino people.
Yeah.
We got we got Toby, Tenma, and Robo Bish, and we got Suki.
We do? Oh wait, we do, yeah. We have a lot.
I think this expression is a lot more in character with Toby. I think Cora would recognize this face.
Man.
Like, who else were you expecting? God, I can't do his voice.
We're part of the Amino too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You should comment so it looks like you're also an Amino person, honestly.
Draw something.
We need some more drawing requests, guys.
Yeah.
Should I draw another Furby? Oh, how do I draw him? Fuck.
It was like titties. What are you drawing? Oh my god. I'm feeling romantic.
That's what I was trying to draw, too.
It's so beautiful. Garfield?
Fuck.
It's so beautiful. Wanna write it?
Fuck. No.
Kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
You better hang up that computer call and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Here, I can space it out better.
Freddy Fazbear. Ho 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 ho.
Daichi, no. Atlas. No, I mean... Atlas, no. Daichi.
Atlas, Daichi.
Yeah. We go gym. Hey, Dada.
I want to see some furbs. I drew Furby earlier, but I didn't draw a new one.
Pussy.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs we've known since that day. An imposter dun, 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 ba-da-boom, took our life away. Now we're stuck here to decay. Please let's get in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. I think the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 version is more of a meme. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what I was thinking. Leaving my child behind. Now I suffer the curse and now I am blind. Imagine this is Tenma and he's talking about Toby.
Oh no.
With all this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever, I can't wait for the cliff, the end of the river. Is this revenge I'm seeking, or seeking someone to avenge me? Stuck in my own paradox, I want to set myself free. Maybe I should chase and find before they'll try to stop it. It won't be long before I'll become a puppet. It's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes. But the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me, but killing isn't justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind and the thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, my sweet baby, I wish I'd been there. And then it's like, it's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. I hope you die in a fire. Among Us sus. Pretty fast boy. Thank you. Good actress, I'm not sure about that one, but haven't been theater in a while. I haven't been in theater in a while, so. I did get to sing Part of Your World once during concert. Ah!
Sorry.
Let's draw some more Furbies.
Toby's pushing Astro's elbow away because fuck. Astro has his arm around him and Toby's trying to push him away. This is Toby, by the way. And this is their reaction to Toby. Oh, you should give it human arms and legs.
I was gonna give it the material girl hand.
Oh. For some reason I imagine with like muscular arms and legs, but they're like shrunk down.
Ugh.
Gotta catch some Z's. Alright. See you, this man.
Bye.
Good night. Bye.
Revenge I'm seeking. Seeking some revenge. Stuck in
Oh yeah, I'm still making that comic with Toby and Suki and it's still not finished.
You should show it right now.
God, it's
For the progress.
it might glitch out when I try to open it, because you already saw what happened when I tried opening this earlier. Onward and upward. But when I made this for the first time, I was like, wow, they actually look like separate people this time. They still look like brothers, but they don't look like twins anymore.
There's a ghost outside.
Huh?
There's a ghost outside.
A ghost? Summer school. Man. It almost looks like Astro's eating Toby's hair.
Oh no.
Oh, is he like this?
You misgender her.
Could have been a guy.
Drag queen slay.
Like, who else were you expecting? Okay, at this point, I don't know what other dialogue to add. Something about Cora.
They'll probably tease him about it. They'll be like, you look a little bit. Looks like Toby's transition. Okay.
No.
Whoa. Is she a baddie? I burnt hair before in a candle. Smelled like dead fly.
You mean dead fly when you kill using
The zapper.
zapper? Because imagine all dead flies smell like burnt hair. No matter how they die.
Should I put no eye shines? Just dead on the inside. Is it a bed on seek? Seek someone to a bed. She is such a girl boss.
You should draw Melanie Martinez.
Melanie Martinez.
Because I don't know why that Furby reminds me of Melanie Martinez.
Bro, she kind of does, honestly. Here, wait.
The Furbies were like, back from the dead, back from the dead. I'm back from the dead, back from the dead.
It's the Furby is back from the dead for reals.
Flies are going in the Febreze chamber.
Oh god. I don't think the
Febreze is too thin, too. Or Raid. I usually use, OxyClean, but not for flies, I use that for roaches. OxyClean or Kaboom. But I don't kill crickets, though. Crickets are cute. They can live. We usually release crickets.
we just trap them in a cup for a little bit. Get them out. Well, we're kind of kicking them out. Would it be nicer to let them, like, live in our house rent free?
I don't know.
Would it be, like, better? Because they're like, hey, please don't put me out there. There's roaches.
Are roaches a common enemy?
Yeah. I don't even think they're a predator, but, you know, roaches are just gross, you know? Crickets are like,
I was like, we hate roaches as much as you.
Imagine crickets are like a British accent. Please, don't put us out there. Put the roaches. Oh god, my Furby. We just clean up her,
Ooh, you're in Hawaii?
Really?
Hawaii has tons of roaches and centipedes. Oh no.
Michael Reeves. Michael. Oh.
What?
Girl boss slay. Oh, her eyes are still pink. She got pink eye. Wait a second.
Oh, not anymore.
Hawaii sounds nice. Huh. If you got to go to any other state, where would you want to go? Oh, for like vacation.
Well, it was Hawaii.
We already go to like California though.
Yeah.
5-hour road trip.
Alright, let's think of some new dialogue. Something about Cora saying, like, but you were just this tall, like, a week ago. And Toby's like, I'm a late bloomer. Didn't I tell you? I'm a late bloomer. She's like, your hair wasn't this long the last time I saw you either. Or your hair was not this long the last time I saw you.
Material. Sorry.
You just gently pat. Maybe I could make these in the same panel, this dialogue thing, where Toby and Cora are just exchanging remarks. And Astro and Zane would just be bystanders.
Only one person? Is it just me?
Those eyelashes. I like how you didn't do an amino drawing request, you just did it on stream.
Yes.
You should draw Toby as the Melanie Martinez Queaser because he's back from the dead. Oh, this man's back? That was a short sleep.
Such a fulfilling sleep you had.
Toby. Do you sell drugs?
What's it doing? Okay, let's move her.
Mr. Skunk? Do you have the goods?
Forgot what he.
Wait, no, come back! Mr. Skunk! My dad is loaded!
Yo.
If you can't sell your Omega Factor, just give the drugs to me. Give me the goods, I want the goods.
I want some.
Oh, I didn't say dad right. Mr. Skunk, my dad's loaded with money
What else?
and nothing else.
Baby powder. Got some Smarties, you know. Melanie? Let's draw Melanie.
Spin salad.
I really kind of forgot how to draw her, you know.
It's bad that I don't actually know what that is.
What's her nose look like again? Is it like a...
Feels like it's like a tiny version of like a regular nose. Without like a nose bridge. It's just like,
Yeah.
It's like your nose.
Mine just a button nose.
now she looks more like an axolotl.
Yeah, she kinda does. I mean, she honestly already looks like an axolotl. How about that?
That actually looks cute. Give her the Astro Boy nose. Like with the line on top. Melanie Martinez in the Astro Boy art style. Actually, without the top lip, it looks like she's opening her mouth like, hey.
So cute. Back from the dead, back from the dead.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
I'm sorry, man. Melatonin gummy. Oh god, adding eyes is scary. Never mind, that's better.
Melanie Martinez and Tezuka.
She's kind of cute.
Favorite song on the new album? I didn't listen to them all, but my sister did. But I like Void.
I like Void and Evil are the best for me. I also like Tunnel Vision. Honestly, all of them are really good.
She has the Sprite hair.
She got the micro bangs with the spray hair. She has the highlighter hair. Why is it so cute?
She's really like.
She's a fish all the time. What color are her eyes again? Green?
They look like gray. Like
Gray.
dark gray. Make them like really sparkly. Hearts. Do you know how the songs go?
Carving my name in the grave again. Your faces are no. Flowers are fresh and their faces wet.
My body has died, but I'm still alive.
Look over your shoulder.
I'm back from the dead. That's really what people think Astro Boy is, that Toby's body has died and that his consciousness is inside Astro's body and Astro's just a vessel, when that's not what it is. They're separate. You can't reincarnate a human soul and put it into like a robotic, like, if they think that he was actually reborn, that he wasn't. Astro was created separately.
Run away in fear of ghosts. When you are around, I sink into the ground. I'm closer to you now. Understanding, you know what's on my mind. I cannot help but death has come to me. Bring me closure, immortal by design. I'll be here every time.
Because in this AU's case, it's not really Toby's consciousness, but he was converted into a cyborg by different means. Like, you know, actual means where you can't move your soul since it's not tangible, but his brain is inside the body. So, but he's still separate from Astro. That's probably the reason why he grew so fast, because he's a cyborg, but I don't really want to put that in the dialogue because it's like too much exposition, man. Too complicated. Just say that he had a random growth spurt, which is probably what he would have had in a human body.
Contortionist is pretty good too. There's a lot of trend. There's that one trend on it. It's really good.
If you transfer your consciousness, maybe you could live forever, but your brain, I think your brain still has a lifespan. Unless you figure out, like, how to live forever with, like, a human brain, I guess. Because I guess having a human brain encased in a cybernetic body kind of preserves it. This is completely unrelated, but I wanted to say that Daichi in this AU is based off the Winter Soldier. Not just his backstory, but his appearance too. Because I gave him these two little thingies that hang over his forehead, which was based on, like, Bucky's hairstyle. Don't really know if I really got them to look that much alike, but that's what that was based off of.
Is that her concert outfit?
Kind of. I don't really remember what it looked like, so. Oopsie. Okay, that's Melanie. We need more.
What characters should we draw, or what should we draw in general? We need some.
Drawing requests.
Astro's older brother.
Who's Astro's older brother? In this AU? Toby.
Yeah, Melanie. Yippee.
You can't really see the top of her head.
Yeah, it's a little. Let me just get a darker green there.
You can combine both colors so it actually looks like she has Sprite hair.
Yeah. There we go.
Hmm. Mountain Dew.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty more more Mountain Dew than.
I just said Sprite because lemon lime.
Yeah. It is really lime green. Yay! I always think her face was cute. Even
Yeah.
if it's like kind of scary alien, it's
Yeah.
always kind of cute. Mountain Dew hair. Make your dreams come true. It's like, look out, Melanie, she's so cute, and then there's this freaking Furby right next to it. Actually, sometimes I wish I had some sort of like pen or like pencil, but they're way too expensive, so I just always draw with my fingers. I use Flip-a-Clip too. I'm a little bit broke. Let's look at my Zoran drawings. Let's see if I can find any. All these are kind of goofy. There's that.
That's not Zoran. That's me.
That's not Zoran. Here it is. Hello, Zoran. Fonts. Oopsie. This is Zombo's design for her, and I wanted to draw her too because she looked really cute. Honestly, I could use a better app like IBS Paint and stuff, but I'm just more used to using Flip-a-Clip. It's easier, but I don't know. It's not the best app to use for drawing. It's better for, you know, animation because it's made for animation, but it's whatever. I don't know if I have any of the things. I forgot. I have Toby. Forgot where he is though. I do like I added leg warmers because why not? Here's Toby. This one I posted. What is that? There's a line going straight through them. Okay. Mm. 3D modeling. I got a blender, but I don't even know how to use it. There's way too much in there, man. I wish I knew. Learn from Kit. Yeah.
I don't really 3D model.
Well, you're good at Frankensteining. It's like close. You've been working with it for a while. Who else to draw? I'm gonna draw Suki for now because I'm bored. I love Suki.
I think it's funny that Melanie uses like a voice changer, but the songs are just her voice.
She uses a voice changer?
Yeah, in some videos. Like a high-pitched voice changer.
He's just look at Astro.
Why is he A-posing like that? He's got a weird stance, man. Who is he gonna like beat up? Cause he's just like standing there menacingly. Astro is standing among you.
This does not help.
Rotating. I guess that's why I never get cramps from drawing, because I draw with pencil. I do traditional art a lot, but since I draw on like digitally like kind of more often, I don't really cramp my hand from like holding a pencil since I just use my freaking finger. Do you have
God, that's so creepy. Look at Astro.
We should mess with the things again for fun for this stream.
Oh no.
Jeff the Killer. It looks so tiny. I didn't mean to make it so small. Art hack for reals.
I don't think Astro should be smiling that intently.
I feel like I need a IBS pain. Honestly, I respect people who use it. It's like good. Is there like infinite layers? Because I don't know if you need to use or you have to buy anything for IBS pain. Because on Flipbook you can only have like 3 layers, and if like for more you have to pay for it. So. I forgot how Suki looks. I forgot her hair.
Either short or long.
I know, but like bangs.
Also, how does Suki's hair work? Because I didn't ask before, But sometimes, like, whenever I make models, the length of their hair isn't consistent. But I'm like, how does that work for robots? Can they, like, grow their hair out at will? And when they cut it, it's like, it can grow back whenever they want it to. Oh, should I pull up the Suki MMD model?
Yes.
Fuck, let me save first.
IBS pain. Pain in the ass ding.
Suki head.
Suki. She's looking at something. I don't really know. Let's give her Mary Jane's. Actually, you can't really tell.
What if she wore, like, I don't know if that's even a thing. Is there such thing as, like, platform spiky Mary Jane?
Spiky Mary. I forgot what they're called. Loafers are something else, but those are also cool.
Oh, what if you gave her, like, the, what do you call it? The bar strap Mary Janes?
Bar strap. What's that?
There's, like, hold on. There's, like, a strap in the middle, too. I don't know how to do it. I used to have shoes like that, where it looks like there's 2 holes instead of 1.
Like that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Look.
Yay! Girly. She needs some necklaces on mine. Wait, did you put mine? Put it in bottle.
Wow. That did not sound good.
Oh. That was not a comforting sound. Did not enjoy that. Suki. Show her face.
Look at them freaking out and then Suki's just A-posing. They're like, ah!
Hey, what's up, mate?
It's like, stop chewing so fucking loud. It's like, leave that little guy alone. And what the fuck is he gonna do if I don't? This is really laggy.
Hey, leave that little guy alone. She turns into a freaky. There she is. Little chibi Suki. Exactly. They transform into another being, you know?
Ascend.
They ascend for. See? Suki does too.
Melanie Martinez,
She's
more like
been-
Melodies Martinez.
Bro, she got me.
Whee! Oh,
Oh!
it's following the model. Fuck. Whee!
Making all her colors a little bit more muted. She's such a cutie. Yay.
I just have this here for reference.
Reference?
Yeah.
I already did her hair a little bit. Let's give her eyebrows. I forgot to give her eyebrows.
I thought the eyelids were her eyebrows. Oh, you want to see like the skeleton head version of Suki?
Oh no.
It's not really a skeleton head, but
There we go. Oh my god, Melanie looks so neon compared to Suki.
huh.
Woo. Furby! They're all part of the same club. They're matching for me. Look at it. Look at them. They're honestly all the same. They're just different forms of each other.
They're different forms of Crybaby.
Yes.
Crybaby reborn as a Furby.
She would. Reborn as Suki.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Roar. Are you able to like turn on physics and
Yeah,
just
look
ragdoll
at this.
around? That's scary.
Look at the spine physics.
Are those wires?
That's what I was
That's so
trying to
cool.
do. What
That's
the
cool.
fuck? Is it upside down?
Hmm.
Huh. No, it's not. Never mind. What the? Ah! God.
Twisting her non-existent neck.
This is an IK bone set instead, so you can just like, I think this would work better. You can just do this. You can eat your own spine.
Ugh. She's like the snake that ate itself.
Oh god. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway. More people. Who do I draw? Give me another girly pop to add to the collection.
Or another Astro Boy character.
Yeah, that too.
God, the physics.
Here's buff Giga girl Cora for now. You go, Jim. Kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
It looks like he's saying that to her.
Oh no. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night.
See you. We're losing. We're losing someone. Please. We go, Jim.
Mike the Fridge?
Mike the Fridge? Yeah. Can you pull up a reference?
Are there pictures of him?
I mean... Oh, what is that, furry? He will be part of the girly pop
What would he look
squad.
like as like a person?
Mike the Fridge? I don't know.
What do his legs look like?
What are his legs?
Fuck. Fuck! Where are you?
Let's just pull up the movie really quick.
I'm Mike the Fridge!
I'm Mike.
I'm the fridge! Pull up movie clips. For some reason I feel like Mike would have like a monster mouth.
Monster mouth? That's scary.
Like,
His
like
mouth
no
is sideways.
face.
Well, that's not really a human there.
Oh my god, stop buffering! Fuck off! I still can't see his legs, even though it had a full body shot of him. Oh, sorry, I'll pick it up. You look like a pretty advanced model, if I might say so myself. I forgot how the rest goes. Not sure if you mind me asking for no particular reason, but are you aware of the law of robotics? Remind me? A robot cannot harm a human, be a cause of any harm to a human, blah blah blah, boring, boring, boring. So, well, I don't really want to harm anybody. I don't think you're a nice man.
Oh.
A nice man wouldn't... I forgot how the rest goes. Sorry.
Why is the stream messing up?
It's probably because I'm watching
There.
YouTube.
Okay. It was
What
just
do your
upside.
legs look like, dude?
He doesn't have any.
That's what his arms look like.
Nice.
Does he have takeout inside of him? He's got takeout leftovers. Like Chinese in a box food.
Mm.
But he's got those noodle arms. But I don't know what his legs look like. Do we have to pull up the Coliseum fight to see his legs properly? God. Fuck.
They did this on purpose, I swear.
Huh?
Man, they rigged this. They didn't want no one to see his legs.
Ew.
Ew. What do you mean, ew?
It was the oil thing. Does he just have regular little feetsies? Fuck it. Hold on. I have to look at the chat. I haven't been looking because I've been looking at movie clips.
Hear me out. Hear me out. He'll see some. He's like attracted to some weird things, man. He's like, hear me out, man.
Why fight, brothers? A great robot once said, "Oh, me schnoz."
Ever considered voice acting career?
No! It's doing that thing. Where the page isn't responding. Is Mike voiced by David Bowers?
Who's that?
The director.
Oh.
Yeah, the page isn't responding right now. Shit.
It's okay, you don't gotta see his feet. I'll just give him heels.
What? I can just look in here. Avengers Age of Ultron. It's a hunk of metal. Hunk of a guy who's made of metal. Here you are.
I bet we're still not gonna see his feet.
They're tiny.
Yeah, he just got little shoes. I'm gonna give him heels.
Oh, you can hear him go, hiya! Ah! I like the hand guy. Oh, shit. Come on. This is like trying to look for footage to make a fan cam of these three. God damn it. Why is it so hard to see his feet? This is so weird out of context. It's like trying to find Mike the Fridge feet pics.
Bro. There he is. Metaton heels. go right there. There we go. I don't think we need Freddy Fazboy in this frame. We'll put him in a different frame. Oops.
Is that supposed to be Astro or
Yeah.
Toby?
Freddy Fazboy.
I'm just saying because human versions of Freddy would have brown hair, and if he has brown hair, he would look like Toby.
Let's put in the cursed one. Here we go. Put Freddy Fazboy right here.
Freddy Fastro Boy.
Yeah, Freddy Fazboy. Why does father hate me? My little dragon. We hate that pussy. This was my favorite drawing so far. Toby in once-ler outfit. Atlas. This emoji thing. Zoran baby. Toby with long hair. Among Us. There's another Among Us right here. Car. What's it called? Graduation cap.
Mm-hmm.
Happy face. And this. I should name him Drake. I have a second.
Drake and Josh.
This one's Drake again. He's been reincarnated. Drake. Drake means dragon too. It's kind of silly, goofy. Oh, yeah. Kiss me on my hot mouth. Give me another person.
I don't know. Well, you already drew Toby in the once-ler outfit, but I said before, like, Toby has a fashion model.
Toby has a fashion model.
Or another Astro Boy character you didn't draw yet. Atlas would have Max Riz.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Except that's not Atlas, though.
Yeah.
Would he inherit it from Daichi?
Maybe. He would learn. Daichi would teach him. Riz God. Oops. That's not even the right layer. There we go. Honestly, the veins kind of just look like sweat. She's like sweating really hard there.
It just specified that was Cora.
Yeah, Cora. Daichi, not Atlas. Cora. Let's just stick her highlights in really quick. There we go. We go gym. Who's an Astro character I haven't drawn yet? I already drew most of my ideas on Jamboard.
Tim. No.
Wait, who?
Tenma.
Tenma.
Or Tokugawa.
I'll do Tenma. Bunny.
No! 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 Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Why did Tenma? Why does 10? It doesn't even look like.
That's what I was gonna say. It doesn't look like it.
Tyler, the creator.
Oh, is the stream buffering? I'm sorry. I didn't check the thingy. Yeah, it says excellent connection.
He can go on the cursed page. This page is all the goofy stuff, except for Drake. He's chill. I love the ages right next to them. It's so cute. I think it made it even worse putting the ages next to them.
Yeah, but if
It's so
you didn't, they'd be like, ew, he's 18, he's 9.
We hate dada. I was originally gonna put dads, but then since the A and the S are right next to each other, I just kept it. I was like, dada. We hate dada.
And the right next just says pussy.
Okay, let's make a memorial for Mai's internet. Let's just rest in peace.
Oh, do I have to pull up like fetus Toby so Cora has a reference to where to put her hand? Because I was gonna have her put her hand up to how tall Toby was.
More specifically. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, my battery's running low again. Rest in peace.
It's to specify it's Mai's internet.
Well, ours is kind of dying too. All of our internet is dying.
I'm gonna eat Cora's arm gloves. What? Imagine Suki with just her head. She's just like. That sounded awful. She's just like bites her arm. She's like yum 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 yum, just nibbling.
Good idea.
What? I like how you're like. Oh no, the buff arm.
Cora reference. I love how she's like phasing in there too. She's like, oh, I should.
That'll make a funny gif if I animated it. It's just Suki's head stuck on her arm. She's like, ah, get off.
Bro.
Oh, and she has the perfect expression for it too. She has like the anime eyes, I think. Like this.
The cute wig.
Mm-hmm.
Suki's hand compared to Cora's hand.
Well, she's dating Astro, so maybe she's bi. Actually, Cora's. Maybe they're both dating Astro. I don't know. Maybe she's biting her despite her because she's dating Astro, and Suki also wants Astro.
She wants a piece of both of their cake.
What?
Lovingly eats your arm. It looks so goofy, the hedge.
I like how you keep drawing those bangs, but I can't find anything like that in MD.
Dang. Okay, I'm gonna redo her face shape entirely. It looks kind of weird. Oh. What a lovely scene this is.
She really looks like an axolotl.
Melanie?
No, Suki there.
Should I make it like an ooh mouth?
Do it.
I think I'm gonna. She's really tugging, you know. Her arm warmers really strong. This one's kind of goofy. Might be banished to the cursed section.
Actually, I like that mouth shape. Banished to the curse section.
Yeah.
Astro got Riz.
Whoa.
This is fine.
This one's kind of goofy. I'm gonna move it away. We're running out of space in here.
You can always shrink some and then move them around and stuff.
Yeah, actually.
And maybe the curse one is like getting a bit too big.
Father, why does father hate me? No, wrong layer. we go. R.I.P. internet. I forgot I ripped my tooth out. What do I draw?
I don't know.
Why is Pikachu fizzing? I'm gonna get brownie. Draw
Can you give me
Furby.
one? Another Furby?
I'm kidding. Just draw anything.
I don't know what to draw. Alright. Bye-bye, Suki. Have a good night. I don't know what to draw. Why is it dotted? Oh. Didn't have it set to pen. Oh, here it is.
Did we even feed the fish?
I did. We just had to turn the pump off.
Oh. I think.
Not the pump, I mean the light.
Yeah. Haku!
Ooh!
You drew a heart?
You updated the poll? That was just like my personal
Oh.
thingy.
Bye, Suki. Probably already gone. It says 2 people. Did you say bye?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Haku girl. I don't think there might be enough people to actually end up voting for all of these. But I'll choose Haku for this.
No more Devalin. You take a burger.
Because Haku's fluffy too, like Devalin.
Mm.
Why were these bagged?
Because mom thought we were gonna be at the temple for a while, so she packed snacks just in case. But it actually didn't take that long. Tastes like flowers. Yippee, Haku! Watch Spirited Away, it's good. I don't know if we can find it, but... Where are you able to find, like, those old Ghibli movies, you know? Not that old, actually, but... How do you feel about that one cat? That one, like, film? It's
Oh,
like the cats.
The Cat Returns.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Oh, we should rewatch it because
I don't know where it is.
it's in the little room somewhere.
I don't think it is.
Really? I thought it was in the area where... It might have been a while ago, but I thought it was in the area where we keep the games, like the discs. I thought it was one of them.
If anything, Howl's Moving Castle is there. Whoa,
What?
one of each? Goddamn.
Wow. That's... Oh, wow. If it's still, like, tied, then we should both, like, just, like, move to a new one. So we can just save the pain. Exam week? Damn.
Huh?
So
Oh, shit.
Yarr!
Shit. There.
Me? No, not really.
I mean, you technically have amino.
I have amino. I only post Astro Boy stuff there. I don't post like everything. Because I don't have a place to, and Twitter is toxic, so.
Hmm. Fuck.
Oh, not me. Never mind them.
Fuck. Which bone is it?
For what?
The finger controllers.
Hmm.
That's the wrong one. Here it is.
You almost broke them.
Both of you.
Okay. I don't post everything on amino though.
Alright. We need to pull up the other Toby so she can... This is supposed to be her, like, oh, you used to be this tall.
I don't think.
But I don't think he was that tiny, so...
You know what you should do?
What?
You should
Like,
get a. You should do like the same effect that you did one time, where it's like a ghost of Toby, and she's like really overestimating how short he was, when really he was like a lot taller than that.
That'd be funny.
And it's just like ghost of him, and he's like way taller.
Imagine she was like, you used to be 3 feet tall. Toby's like, I wasn't that short. Me? This isn't... I'm not making an animation right now, but this is Miku Miku Dance. I don't have the full window showing right now, just so we can have 2 windows here, but this is what the whole panel... Not panel, the... I don't know if you would say HUD, but that's what it looks like.
I just realized how small my little window is. Okay though.
So she thinks that he used to be tiny.
It's a ghost of him just staring at her like. Is that an artist? Or...
Like a band? I wouldn't know, because I don't really listen to a lot of music.
I'm gonna check my laptop really quick. Fuck. God damn it.
Ah. Astro Boy Discord. We actually have one, but we aren't inviting that many people. The fade out. Well, there's also other Astro Boy servers out there too, but a lot of time they're dead. And another one that I was in, it's like a bit, it's like more disorganized and it's not just Astro Boy stuff. And then there's the one my sister made, but we aren't really inviting that many members. It's not really my position to invite people either. So. It's less of really a server, it's more like a small group chat, since there's only 4 people. What are you doing?
I'm checking all the messages I missed because I turned off my notifications.
Put each of every AU, Astro Boy AU you made, and put them in a room. Which one of them would start a fight and which one of them would be instant besties? I don't know how many I have. A lot of them are Toby AUs, and there's also the Red Core AU. Red Core AU and Burn Toby AU, they would be instant enemies. Not instant besties, instant enemies. There's also the AU where, like, I don't know if, I guess it's like permadeath Toby, but Astro tries to, like, get to know his old friends. That one isn't really fleshed out, but that's like an AU where, like, Daichi hates him at first and he's trying to, like, be friends with him. I don't know which one would have would start the fight, though. Hmm.
She's a runner.
What?
She's a runner. She's a streaming for 4 hours? Oh, God. Not the glasses.
His eyes look huge now. Look at that.
Shrink them again. He's like, ah. He's barely
He's like, oh, I'm so scared.
He's like, ah. That's it.
This one?
No, the other one, his eyes are bigger.
No, what's this one?
It's just like,
What?
Princess. O.M. Slay. Aww.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
This is what Toby thinks he is. This is what Toby really is. Man, at least he's got. Well, even if he's got parents, that don't always mean that they're good ones. Wow, so trendy, so poggers, so amazing. Wow, it's so cool. Definitely something that should be a huge trend all over the internet for no reason at all. Fidget spinner.
I do the same thing with bringing Toby back to life. It's like all the stuff you want to happen that can't happen in canon.
Where'd the other one go?
I don't know. It's in a pouch. It might still be in there or in the bottom drawer, I don't know.
One of us. Oh yeah, you took my colored thingies for Japanese. My little cards. What's this mean? What's this mean?
That's TV.
TV. Where's the back? Oh, okay. Cool.
God, that stance.
Or even worse than Astros. Okay. America. I love America.
Me to a fanfic with Sad Astro. You know what? Necromancy's Toby back to life.
Ugh.
There aren't enough Toby fanfics. I'm gonna try to find stuff. I can't find any.
Do you want to play games on Discord?
I don't know.
I don't have anything to try anymore.
You don't have anything to draw anymore?
Yeah.
Or are you too tired to draw?
Both. So we have to update our names now because the numbers. But I like the numbers. Numbers are easier
Hmm?
in Discord. It's like, hey guys, we're getting rid of the numbers, and now you have to have a really complicated username, so that, because all of them are unique. But your display name can be the same as it is right now. Hopefully, my really wacky Kevin will work.
What if I add my number to my Discord username?
That'll be good. It's like, oh, we'll tell you when you get to update. So like we have to go in order. Like what if one person gets to have like a really boring normal name, and then everyone else has to work with that and like keep changing and changing and changing. Like, shouldn't. I guess it has to be in an order, because if everyone tried doing it at the same time, it would crash and break and stuff. But like, seriously, just keep the numbers. It's easier. I mean, maybe it's easier for them to get rid of it, but for us. But party, do you want to play for party?
I'm still working on my thing.
Oh god.
Anonymous M. I don't feel like I might have heard that song before. Please verify that you're not a robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. You've been acting awful tough lately. Smoking a lot of cigarettes lately. But inside, you're just a little baby. Oh. It's okay to say you've got a weak spot. You don't always have to be on top. Better to be hated than loved for what you're not. You're vulnerable, you're vulnerable. You are not a robot. You're lovable, so lovable. But you're just troubled. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. A robot.
Sounds like what's it called? Like the people who did. I forgot. Let me just look at your chin. The Marina.
That is Marina.
Cool.
You've been hanging with the unloved kids who you never really liked and you never trusted. But you are so magnetic. Pick up all the pins. Never committing to anything. You don't pick up the phone when it rings. Don't be so pathetic. Just open up and sing. I'm vulnerable. I am not a robot. You're lovable, so lovable. But you're just troubled. Guess what? I'm not a robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. Can you teach me how to feel real? Can you turn my power on? I forgot how that part goes. Guess what? I am not a robot. Oh, that was bad. I am not a robot. Guess what? I am not a robot. What's your favorite version of Tenma? I don't know. I don't really know.
Just finish the scene. What's your favorite version of Tenma? I don't know.
2003 has the most character, but he's like the creepiest. I know people don't really like the 2009 version, but considering he's the best dad, he's probably my favorite.
But then what about all the others?
What, Dr. Boynton? He showed up for 2 episodes.
Isn't my tooth is really blood crusted
Ew.
on the inside. The outside is okay. What do you want? My tooth.
Ew. Ew. Ewy.
What should we do?
I don't know. That's a 13-year-old tooth right there.
Wow. Well, that one actually makes it sound cool. You know, like my foot and all like 13-year-old foot. But like tooth? Now that is an old tooth. For a baby at least. For a baby tooth.
I know that song that I was singing could probably be associated with Astro, but I also like thinking that it could be related to Toby too, since his character is misunderstood. Like the movie version, he's like a lot more. I won't say mean. He's not really mean, but Astro's like the anti-version of Toby. It's like the blue core kind of like accentuated Toby's good qualities, which made Astro such a good boy. And Toby's like, you know, kind of bratty, but he acts that way because he just wants his dad's attention.
Courtney sent me a goofy TikTok.
think I have to make this camera shot a bit wider. So we can do that little Ghost Toby comparison thing that you wanted.
I forgot I had the physics turned on. No more drawing.
I don't know, should I keep drawing?
We need more requests.
What is there to draw? There's only like 2 people here though. I've been drained. My energized.
Should I make Toby look more smug? It's not smug enough.
Maybe.
I think I unintentionally made Toby's hair look kind of like Sharpener's from Dragon Ball Z, except it's like not. It's his Sharpener's hair is thinner.
When you said sharpeners, I thought you meant that his hair looked like pencil shavings. I was like, whoa.
Actually, it might be a different character because I know some characters have that little tuft at the end, but I don't think Sharpener does. Maybe he does. I don't remember. No, it's completely flat. Never mind then. Look at this guy.
Goofy.
Bye-bye. What are you doing? Oh. Why are you moving that closer? What are you doing?
There we go. Addo boy. I'm tired. I don't want to draw no more. Well, if anyone wants me to, then I can go again. But I want to be able to have access to my phone is what I mean. Because I just haven't been using this all the time. Finally get your full screen back instead of it being half. The chat is gone. There it is. OMG.
Oh my god, it's Pride Month.
Whoa.
I should edit this, get rid of this since he ain't drawing anymore.
Oh my god, should I make a Pride Month pose?
I mean, you already drew Toby and Taichi kissing.
That one's a goofy one. It's just like, we hate Dada. It's goofy.
Maybe you could draw actual cute art with them. No. Toby's
Sorry.
head. Oh god, I had to turn the physics off. Fuck that.
MD's slow again.
We are officially in the month. MMD's being slow.
Yeah.
Arr. I wonder if any sorry, yeah, I wonder if any companies have changed their logos like at 12. Imagine they change it at 12 a.m. We don't got a burn. Wow. That was so fabulous. I searched up Pride Month on Google and it gave me a whole parade of gay everywhere.
Whoa.
Wow, Google, so awesome, so pride cool, hashtag gay, hashtag emo. National Coming Out Day?
What?
October 11th. National Coming Out Day is October 11th. I'll be waiting, I guess.
Wouldn't that be? I would you would think that would be in Pride Month.
Yeah, but apparently it isn't, so.
Like, don't you think every day of June, just because it's Pride Month, shouldn't it be like a different day each day in June?
Yeah, probably. Anything gay should just be in June.
Like, each day doesn't have to be the same. But then they're just all spread out.
Huh? But then apparently October is also LGBT History Month?
What?
So what happened to June then? I guess June doesn't matter anymore. Okay, cool.
So, if there's Black History Month, does that mean there's also going to be, like, Black Lives Matter month?
It's like, yeah, let's separate two things that are literally almost the exact same, and then give them two whole different months. But one's just more important, and no one cares about the other one. Because other things overpower it, like Halloween and shit. Because Halloween more important. Who cares about Pride
Because
in October?
it makes more sense in June, because June doesn't really have anything.
Oh my god! Gays!
This is awful. We're 6 minutes into Pride Month, and you're already making gays.
I'm gonna be extremely homophobic during Pride Month.
And you're not even straight. I quickly became homophobic.
June isn't Pride Month, it's making fun of gay people month.
So is Valentine's Day making fun of couples month? Because I thought
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, I thought was making fun of single people, since Valentine's Day is all about the people with the couples.
Yeah. It's just like, make the things that aren't important in that month, matter more. Oh my god, I'm gonna celebrate straight people this month. That'd be so funny. Happy Pride Month, but who said what kind of pride? I'm
Vegeta's pride.
American! America!
Oh god.
Imagine.
We already had to pledge the flag every day in school. No, I don't need it in the month for
Do you?
America. No, I don't. Not in college, but like it started feeling weird in high school, and you actually had the option to like sit it out in high school.
Oh. Now we don't even say it, we just have to at least stand up. That's like all we have to do.
I was allowed to sit down and not do anything.
Right now, like, usually everyone could, like, usually we put our hands around her. That's what I usually do. But people can just stand and that's it. You just gotta stand up for a little bit.
We don't do the national anthem anymore in high school.
Nice. What do you do, pledge?
You have the option to pledge. You don't have to. I mean, whenever none of us actually say the pledge. Some people will just stand up. Some people don't even put their hands on. You can just stand up. That's what I used to do, just stand up, but now I don't.
Well, that one's just
I
more
didn't
like
do
a
anything.
moment of silence instead of an actual pledge, but okay. It's like
It's because it was on the announcements and there was already an audio of someone saying it.
Yeah, okay. We have, like, video morning announcements.
I remember in your school, we did the pledge, the preamble, and a moment of silence.
Yep.
And sometimes the national anthem comes before all of that, too.
But now, we don't do the announcements on the speaker anymore. That's only
really?
for, like, emergencies. And, like, well, not emergencies, but morning announcements specifically, we'll do it on, like, video.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be, like, they'll it's really funny because they have, like, a green screen. They have, like, this one room that almost, like, every teacher can use. Like, it's used for, like, NJHS, it's used for, leadership, it's used for like a bunch of random shit. It's used for filming the morning announcements, it's used for gardening club. There's like way too many things that people use that room for. It's used for book fair. Like, I don't even know why, but they put everything in
The
that
book
room.
fair is not in the library anymore?
They move it everywhere. Like at the beginning of the year, the book fair was not beginning of the year, but the first book fair this year was in this, where Miss Adelson's room used to be. Kind of like, remember that one, the kindergarten play area that I used to have? Like, when we were in 8th grade? There was, like, a room really close to there. That was Miss Adelson's room, but now it isn't, because they used that for book fair, and then they moved it to the room, like, right across from PE. That's the room that they use for everything.
The room right across from PE? I thought that was the Project Potential room.
That was the project room back then?
Wait, no. No! The room across PE room was actually my 5th grade classroom.
That was a classroom?
Yeah, the one across from my 3rd grade classroom was Project, I think.
Wow. 'Cause, like, the PE room never moved, right? I don't think PE ever
It it's in the same area where it has like drinking fountains, but it's a different model from the rest of the drinking fountains.
Well, I don't know if it's a different model, but it's
Because
like,
it's metal. The other ones were white.
oh, ours is white. Wait, I don't remember having a metal one at all. Maybe like once I saw a metal.
It was metal, and there was more of them because usually there was white ones attached to the wall, and there was only 3 drinking fountains.
Oh, wait, the metal ones are always inside though. The white ones are outside.
No, there was like a big metal one
Oh,
outside.
I
That was
never
at
had
that was at the
that.
PE area.
huh? That's cool. We never had that. But that room is used for almost everything. But in the morning announcements, they'll do like everything. They have green screen, and they'll have like students. There's like these same students that do. They're kind of like reporters. It's really fun to watch because there's like 7th graders who do it too, just junior high in general. But maybe next year, I'll see a lot more people that I know in morning announcements. Because the people who are usually doing the like reporters, because it was like news channel, right? That was like the theme. They had the green screen. And it was like a really nice looking, like fancy, futuristic background, and it's just middle school kids in like hoodies and stuff. It was kind of funny. But it's silly. They'll put like lunch. They never put breakfast though, because sometimes breakfast changes. But they'll put like lunch stuff. They'll put sports for like teams and stuff. Sometimes announcements are really boring, and sometimes they can be like 10 minutes long, because it could be like packed with like a bunch of news. And then at the end, you stand up for the national anthem, and then there's a moment of silence. No, you stand for the Pledge of Allegiance, and then there's a moment of silence in the announcements, and then the teachers get their own national anthem to play.
What the fuck?
It's not like in the announcements already. Like, the teachers can just get their own videos. Like, they just play whatever they want for the national anthem. It's not on the speakers or anything. Everything's just on the morning announcements. So if the teachers, like, because a few times we've skipped announcements when there's a sub. One time I skipped. So, like, if you have a sub, then you just don't do it, I guess. You don't listen to the national anthem because they don't play on these announcements anymore.
Because in my high school, we also did video announcements.
Yeah.
Whenever we had, like, audio, it was, like, it's usually for whenever we have a lockdown, and then they say, like, oh, good job, guys.
I loved lockdowns. Sometimes I wish that they were real. It's really weird. Like, when I was younger, only sometimes. I remember last year in 6th grade, or actually maybe more like 2 years ago in 6th grade, it was more, like, I remember one time we had it wasn't an actual lockdown. It wasn't like there's a shooter in the school or something, but something like the police were, like, investigating. Or, like, there were, like, police on the campus, so we needed to just, like, stay inside. But I kind of wished that we were in danger. Not truly wished, but I was like, whoa, it'd be really cool.
Do you have those kids that wish that the fire drill was real?
Oh, God. No more school. At least, no more school for the rest of the year. I don't know, but I always thought fire drills, like, they never, ever happened. Like, when will we actually get one? And, like, who cares about shooting up the school anymore? Just, like, light it on fire.
Just light on fire solves the issues of everything.
Arson is better. I'm kidding.
Couples all the time. I don't know where's a good place to put them.
Is anyone still watching?
It's probably you. I don't know.
I turned on my laptop.
Oh.
He's gone.
It's probably me.
Well, hasn't it said 0 before?
Yeah. Stop.
I'm gonna go turn the light off.
Yay, thank you. I don't know where to put Zane. Weird spot.
Maybe you can move him a little bit forward, but he could still be in that same area, kind of behind you.
So he's like more centered, I guess.
Can't find a good pose for him. Originally I was gonna have him here, but if he was here he would be blocked off by Toby. By like Ghost Toby. Ugh, no.
I need a new pose for Astro here, if this is bad.
You pose for Attaboy. Melanie Martinez. Back from the dead. Back from the do the PewDiePie chair thing. find out that we needed water as well as food. Like, how did we know? Because I get how we can get hungry, right?
What if eating is an instinct?
Yeah, it is, but like, how? Like, being thirsty? It's kind of silly. Being thirsty is silly.
What do you think? Should I end the stream?
I don't know. Are you still there, my brother? Or what's that? Foo Fighters? Is anyone still there?
Why are you laying there?
Because I want to be near you. Or you could put in chat or something. The stream could be laggy.
How many new panels did I make today? I only made 3.
Oh. How many do you usually make?
I don't know.
That's still good progress. 3 is good. I don't think it's that. It's not a small number. I mean, it's a small number, but like compared to. Think of like the work it took. 3 is good. Because if you think of like, if you pumped out 5, then it wouldn't feel like you did good quality, right?
Yeah. Shit. Not feeling very active. I'm going nap for a while. Can't wait to see the finished product once it's done. Bye for now. I think this is a good time for me to end the stream too, because it's it's literally midnight, so I might work some more, work on this some more off stream. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go to bed. But it was fun. It's already been like 5 hours, so I think that's long enough for today. You have anything to say, maybe?
Would you ever want to stream again?
I don't know when.
Yeah. Just whenever Dad's at work. How long is this one? 4 hours?
5.
5. Wow. Thanks for tuning in.